All right. And we're here. We're back in the saddle. And we're happy to be here. For once, for fucking once. We're the light at the end of our tunnel of the day, of the Monday. Start of the week, worst day of the week, in my opinion. Took me a little bit because I was setting up today, potentially Wednesday, depending on vibes, set up an incredible way to end the stream, a fun little game we'll be able to do. But right now, we've got Dark Souls. In fact, what I'll start with today, excuse me, I posted to Instagram maybe an hour ago because something beautiful is today. Because it's, as you can see in the background, we have a birthday today. And it's not my birthday, don't worry. I know you were worried. It's not my birthday. It's not any of my friends' birthdays. I guess you could call it a friend if you needed, but I would call it a friend. But damn, this game's fucking loud. Hope that's fine. Not a human birthday, but I purchased a couple weeks ago this chair. This is a Herman Miller Aeron. I bought it off of Facebook Marketplace. And on the bottom of every Aeron, there is a manufacturing date. A dog? No, worse. Let me pull this up. On the bottom, oh, I have the Discord overlay on. This is the chair I have. On the bottom of every Herman Miller chair, it says the manufacturing date. Day was yesterday. So, today, I went grocery shopping, half because I needed groceries, other half because I wanted to get these items. Bro's 25. I think I hid, it's funny you can't see it. One of my friends said, Herman Miller, is that your boyfriend? And I hid his comment. Inanimate object birthday. He's 25, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry when things have a birthday I want to celebrate. I want to let him know that I care. Also because I need him to survive a little longer. I just got him. This needs to not be in Herman Miller Aeron years. 25 needs to not be dead. So that's what we're hoping for. And he's a jolly good fellow. We are playing Dark Souls now. Let me turn this off. Oh, hold on. Oh, is it going to load? There it is. All right. So I'm not... Oh, wait. Let me turn that back up. So I'm not sure 100% where we left off, but... Oh, yeah, we've been fighting this boss. Oh, man. Right. Wait, no, I wasn't fighting... Wait. I was somewhere else. Oh, yes, I was fighting this boss. All right. And here we are. Gotta make sure you pick up those 0 souls. Okay. Hardest boss in the base game? Awesome. That's great. So what happened last time as a catch-up here is we were fighting... What was it? It was the dude with the bowl and the girl. That fight, spent like an hour on it, didn't get anywhere. Said, all right, let's pivot, let's do something else. Ran around a bit, made it to this boss, spent an hour on it, didn't get anywhere. So now we've got 2 bosses in our way. And we've got unlimited time. So, I'm thinking, let's get it. I've also heard that this boss is really fun, and from what I recall, it is really fun. So at least there's that. Let's see. I'm sure I can get it first try, though. Oh, right. Yep. Forgot about that. That's on me. Incredible. Okay, that's sick. I just rolled into all of the boss's attacks and somehow lived. That's pretty cool. So, okay, I also remember I do have to get up close to the dragon's face. How did I not take damage? Because I can get him in some kind of, in like a backstab animation, basically. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. I remember there not being much possible to do about that, so this is great. King of the Storm. Sweet. All right. Bring up the, do I have the total deaths still? I sure do. Where's the triple integral? All right, well, I'll just put that there. That'll help. So you said hardest boss in the base game. That means there's a harder boss in the DLC. I'll say it. That's awesome. That's awesome, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm also, I mean, it's good when I can get into the fog wall to even start the fight. It's a good omen. Okay. Alright, didn't get hit there. So better start. We're making progress here. I did see a meme today about how the hardest part of, I think it's this boss, I would hope, the hardest part of this boss is the first phase working the camera. The hardest fight isn't the player versus the king, it's the camera versus phase 1. Dude, this is some bullshit. Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't even see the dragon. Also, the dragon hit the wall, so they should take damage. I'm starting to think this game might not be that realistic. Yeah, right. I'm doing a lot of damage, so that's good. Wow, should have taken damage there. Shit! Oh my god. Alright, so this looks like something I'm just gonna have to really put some time in and learn. Because if I get hit once, yikes. That's fine. I will become the best at this boss, though, by doing it with no armor and no plan. Are we at the Taj Mahal? Hello? Alright. Thank God. Damn! Alright, chill. Fuck. It's not a good start. Alright, okay. Alright, yep. Man, I'm gonna die. Ooh, psych. Oh my god. Dude, Jesus Christ. He's so aggressive right now. Oh my god, none of them landed. Shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude. I don't know about this one. Dude, oh my lord. This is going so bad. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, the only way out is through. And once again, the best part, the best part about it is that not only will we become better people for getting through it, we will become closer. That is the light at the end of the tunnel, and it does exist, and we will get it. All right, good Lord, please. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. Shit. Okay, so that's when I can run in on. I think every time I come back, I start out way more passive than I need to be. Okay, huge. Yeah, that looked like a part 3 that I couldn't see. Shit. Alright, well, fuck. If I get hit again, I'm dead. Huge. Nope, that's not great. Yeah. Oh, bro, why is he walking me down like this? Okay. Now I get in. Okay. That's fine. It only took us a few attempts, but we've made it past phase 1. Whew. Alright. It's a sick haircut. Goku time. That's your boy that he just did that to. That's a stock electricity sound effect, by the way. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming by. I did this boss a little bit last time I was live. Come back, no memory of anything. So it's effectively like we're seeing it with fresh eyes. All I know is that this part sucks. I think I got just wiped instantly the first time I made it here, so I'm terrified. Okay. Hey, that's not awful. Damn! Alright. What the dude? There's like 7 moves? Oh, shit. That's not great. Okay. That's not awful. Yeah. Yeah. I really need to not count my chickens before they hatch on this boss. Fuck. I was expecting, you know what? I was expecting just frame 1, like the first attack, to land and then me to get locked and then that to be that. So I'm glad I made it past 1. That fucking 9 move attack though, it's gonna take some time, I think. Okay. Shit. Fuck, I thought I could outrun it. Okay, so it's not like the dragon in Dark Souls 1. God damn it! Ooh, okay. Wow, I'm so low on health. Sick. Okay, if I can get to phase 2 with, like, Annie Estes, huge. Okay, that's fine. That right there is fine. What isn't fine is what's about to happen, I think. Yep, what the fuck is that? Okay, so that's new. Ooh, okay, so I'll be straight up with you. Not great. Cool. Not a lick of damage was done. I was barely even looking at it. Okay. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do after each death, which means we're gonna do this a lot, we're gonna be doing some like crash analysis, and we're gonna see what went wrong. That time, and I mean this with my soul, was truly misinput on my part. He did his storm attack, and I was trying to read it, and then in trying to read his next attack, I held sprint instead of doing a dodge roll, and then he just fucking picked me up, like, at a fucking buffet with a kebab. And there's just... That's a recipe for disaster. God damn it. Oh, man. Dude, you can see I'm wincing in real life. Okay, well... I don't know how... That fire has a shockingly low, like, range attack. Oh, fuck, okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck. Whew. I can't believe none of those hit. Okay. Oh, in for a lurk. Getting ready for work. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming by. Oh no. Do any damage to him? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. God damn it. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge that one. That's unfortunate. And I can't hit him at all. Oh no. God damn it. Oh. All right, crash test. So, or crash analysis here. So, that time, see, I just need to finish the fucking job when I get the eye stab. Because if I don't, the dragon raises its head, and then it's just doing like the older brother or like school bully thing of just holding the toy too high out of reach, and then I can't touch it. And then I just have to sit and cry, and then he gives me a swirly later. He probably got a swirly looking at his hair. Maybe that's why he's so mad, just because he was bullied as a kid. Maybe instead of fighting, maybe he's fighting because that's all he knows, you know? That's the only conflict resolution skills he's ever learned. He was bullied when he was younger, and the only way he saw around it was to fight back. But what he doesn't know is that this is all possible to be resolved with our words. And the pen is mightier than the sword. Shit. Oh, please. Yeah, that's tough. God damn it. None of them! Oh my god. Fucking perched on that pillar. Alright, well, I guess I'll Estus. I'm really trying to preserve Estus going into the second half. Oh my god. I don't know how to dodge this one. I don't know if I can. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. Okay. So what happened was I was working my way up. I made it to the second phase one time. Are we winning? I'm sorry, man. No, we're not. I made it to the second phase. I got a couple hits off, then I died. Then I made it to the second phase again. Just aced. Did not get a single hit on him, and then now I have yet to get back to the second phase. I appreciate it. We failing. Dude, Jesus Christ. You get away from me. Okay. I hate this when he just walks me down like this. So this is like a dragon that's half bird, it looks like. Where are you? Oh, fuck. And so, as what you can see, when he's like, when he's in the walk him down animation, is, he's making himself really big. Assuming it's a male, and that's either, like, its way of defending itself by making itself look really big and intimidating, like this right now. Or it's trying to attract a mate. I'd like to choose it's because... That's right, pussy, fuck you. The statues are on my side. Anyway, what I'm getting at is the dragon wants me, and this is actually it doing its mating ritual by making itself very big and puffing out its feathers. And again, maybe if we just fucking used our words, we could get over this. Alright, let's see if I can do any damage. Place your bets. No idea what that attack is. Okay, it sucks. Alright. We have yet to do any damage, and we're low, alright? Fucking come on. Alright, so that's not a one you can just go into. What is this? Ah, see, I should have known that was two-part. Fuck. That's, hey, we did damage, though. That's progress. You don't see a cock, so you think it's a girl. Okay. That's, you know what? That's good information. Also, sometimes the females are way bigger than them. Actually, well, if it's a bird... If that's a female, typically the male birds are the like peacocks and mallards. The male ones are the ones that have to look all pretty to attract a female. They gotta be out there peacocking literally. So if this is a female, imagine how pretty the males are. They're probably fucking beautiful. And hey, if this female bird wants me so bad, hey, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess maybe he's jealous. He's jealous his girl is looking at me like that. My bad, bro. Sorry I'm fucking him. What is this? What are we doing here? Okay. Fuck! Alright, that's my bad. Your fiance, did he puff out his feathers in order to woo you? What kind of dance or song did he do in order to get you in his good grace, or get him in your good graces? And do you guys, and now you get to share the nest together. Yeah. Okay, so I think on that one, I should probably roll back. Okay, or I should hit him at all. There we go. Some damage. Okay, he did significantly more. I don't know. Oh. Did he just cancel out of that attack? I need to stay by those statues. Oh, what? They just knocked the statues down? Oh, they saw they were playing defense. Saw they were on my team. That's some bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. This is the fire attack, please. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Are none of those hit? Alright, come here. Okay. Sorry, now I can read these. He put on a Solaire cosplay, of course. And it would work on me, for sure. And he got A friend to get us golden body glove. Oh, that's so cool. I understand why it worked. So there you go. I guess that's that's his own mating dance, was dress up as Solaire. All right. Let's see if we can do damage to him now. All right. So far, no. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to drink a beer. No, I said please. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Fuck. Damn. I was just a little bit behind on that attack. Oh, so no damage. All right. Awesome. I think we're batting 50-50 for doing damage in the second phase. Ah, and then like less than that of even getting to the second phase. This is awesome. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Okay. Who made these statues? Is what I'm wondering. We're getting to the point where I'm just starting to question anything that isn't the fight to distract from the fact that I'm awful. Oh my god, I can't hit them. Shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was just barely outside of that. Holy shit. I like how when the bird goes down, he just forgets how to attack, because that would be, like, the perfect time to get my ass, if I'm being for real. Please! Okay. Any damage? Okay, thank God. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad way to get to second phase. Let's see if we can do any damage. Ouch. So far, no. Okay. What is that? That one's only one. Nameless King. Oh my god, I completely whiffed. That's crazy. Oh, please. Alright. That's not bad. That might have been the best I've done so far. And I'm looking at the health bar, and that's fucking, like, maybe 15%. Man, we're gonna be... I think I'm... Okay, I like the strategy of get close to him. Because I think those, I find myself playing way too passively, and then these fights take forever. And I keep dying because I keep waiting for something to happen. There's a perfect balance I need to hit of being aggressive and not getting impatient. Because that was the main problem I had with, the fight with the guy with the mole. His lady friend, was I ended up just, like, on the last phase, you just have to be patient, is my understanding, and I was at the end of my rope. Okay, please. I was at the end of my rope, pause. No, he's like one hit. Oh my god. Whew. One hit, please. Oh my god. That's me talking to girls. Just one hit, please. Wow. I guess his eyes are fucking fine this time. Jesus. Uh-oh. Thank God. How do I attack the head? Oh my God. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. I wonder if I could backstab. I'm not gonna try. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so in that attack, if I get hit by the first one, I'm fucked. Alright. My friends are making fun of me. What else is new? Okay. So that one... it's definitely because I'm not wearing armor. But I don't have my, and I think I'm fine with that. The simultaneous devils and angels on my shoulder I have when I'm playing, aka my friends in Discord. Obviously not available right now, but they instructed me to not wear armor, and I just am under the impression I don't know enough to change anything about my layout, and I'm fine with that, because if anything goes wrong, it's their fault. But all that is to say, I think that because I'm not wearing armor, when he does that, like, two-part attack, if I get hit by the first part, I can't recover to roll away before the second part comes. So that could be just insta-dead if I'm not careful and don't learn that particular attack. It's crazy that the last time the fucking dragon didn't do his whole eye thing and let me stab him in the eye. Actually, it's kind of smart not letting me stab him in the eye. Okay. Like this. All right. Not bad. Damn. Two. Fuck, I'm always too early on that. God damn. Okay, so that was... What just happened there was I didn't get touched at all in the first phase. I make it to the second phase, and that attack I spent the whole time talking about because I can't fucking walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. As I'm fighting the first phase, I'm talking about that two-hit attack in the second phase, saying it might be an instant kill. I had full health. Because I can't roll away in between those two hits, it's instant death if I don't make the first one. So, by saying audibly, that first swing is later than I think it is, because I'm always way too early, and that's how it gets me. Maybe we can pray that I will heed my own advice, and we can win. Damn. Ouch. Oh man, if I get fire here, I'm cooked. Yep. Woo! One of the worst ones I've had. Seek guide. Shut up. Fucking. I died. It's telling me seek guidance. Big ass bell. Imagine how many tacos you could. That's right. For more jokes, tune into twitch.tv/orcpix. We've got it this time, though. For sure. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that attack. So I I have to go for the head. Uh-oh. Thank God. Thank God I was just fucking barely out of that range. Okay. Fucking dude, the camera sucks so bad. I cannot believe I'm alive. And I don't know how to dodge that. Dude, please, oh my fucking lord. Alright, so you need to get close, but not too close, clearly. Or else you're cooked. Okay? See, and you can't even see that that's coming. Man, it's really like half a step forward and then 9 steps back. Fuck. Okay. So I've started kind of like setting a timer for myself where it's like, okay, well, how long am I going to fight this boss for? Because after a while, it's just going to get boring. And I typically have that set to like an hour. Right now, though, the other option is fight another boss. So I think that it might be worthwhile to just kind of throw hours down the drain, throw time at this guy, being that I know he's difficult. Fucking hell. I think he heard me say, stay close to it, and now they just land on top of me every time, so I can't do shit. Okay, now move. Oh my god, why did I move forward? I swear to God, I directionally rolled. Alright, well, I'm fucked. If he swings here, I'm dead. Alright. I'll have another beer. Just walk through the statue for sure. Look, it's like they're friends. Oh my god, they're hugging. That's so sweet. Oh my god. How about one of these hit? Oh my lord. Dude, this sucks. Oh no. How am I doing so awful? Okay, so I can't catch up. Okay. Thank you. I'm doing a lot of damage, which is good, but... Okay. I'm gonna beer up just to be at full health. Okay. So that swing attack is slower than I expect it to be. And I'm dead. God. Dude, what? Like 5 seconds. It takes all that time. I'm being so patient. I get there and it's 3 seconds, and then I'm dead. Unfortunately, like the thing about playing these games and like, because every now and again I will just watch through, like on a Tuesday, let's say, like after a Monday stream on Tuesday, I'm passively at work, like listening to the previous stream, and I'm finding out a lot about how I operate, and what I've found out is this is the exact kind of thing that just I struggle with because I get bored of just, it's a lot of grinding. Like, the thing I need to grind is in phase 2, but it takes all this time to even get there, and then by that time, god damn it. And then by that time, it takes 5 seconds for bro to kill me, and it's like, then it's not even practice. There's no way I could be getting better. And yes, this isn't the most ridiculous cope you've ever heard. It's for me being bad. It wouldn't be so annoying if the game wasn't so fun. Because then it would just be like, oh, this game sucks. But I'm like, fuck, I want to keep playing it, but I like actually can't unless I do the annoying thing. Alright, not hidden there. So, alright, so the gamble there then is whenever he charges at me, do I try to stick with him and then be able to do extra attacks upon landing? Or do I stay back and make it so that in case Chud does like an attack on land, that it won't hurt? That's the trade-off there. All right, let's see. Awesome, good start. How about we lock onto him? My god. Okay. We're basically full health. Know that if he does a swing attack, it's going to be like half a second later than you think. Alright, let's back up. Oh my god, I almost fucking fell for it again. Award. Fucking, oh, I swear to god I got that on time. Damn it. Fucking nameless king. God damn it. I hope his name's something dumb like Seth or Logan. I don't even have anything. You know, that's how that's how I'm doing right now, is I can't even come up with a good way to get. It's just, what if he just had like kind of a normal name? That's right. Fuck you. Puh, fuck you. I hope your name's fucking normal. Okay. Not bad. That's some pretty good time. We're doing this much damage. Fuck. Alright, we need one more hit. Alright. We need him to not hit us one time. And that was too much to ask for. That's okay. Man. I feel like there's not really any time to Estus on this boss. Or maybe I'm just not trying because that's what I think and I'm wrong. As memory serves, if the bet is whether or not I'm wrong, that's a bet you should take every time. You should bet on me being wrong. Okay. Yep. Let's try to... That's the one where I don't know how to avoid damage. Oh my god, think. Okay. So he's King of the Storm with the dragon, and then is it because he loses the storm that now he's the Nameless King? Alright, that's a good start. Like, what do I even do there? Okay. And what sucks is that I know this is not interesting to watch. I really genuinely wish I was better at this. But it's fine because this is going to be the most generational run you've ever seen in your goddamn life. I think doing the, like, crash analysis after each death of, like, what did we do wrong and what are things to improve on is important. So that fucking, like, belly flop fucking attack he does, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, fuck. Okay. So there's also, like, it's just gambling on the attacks where he lunges at me. Of, do I want to get super close and then not be able to see what attack is coming next? Or do I want to wait and then not be able to do any damage to him being the dragon? And then Nameless King section, just no fucking idea. Okay. I'm fine with... I was gonna say, I'm fine with gambling on that last part. Because it means that I'm alive. Fucking hell. I can't believe that. Okay. Please, one more calm attack. Okay. It's the fucking undodgeable attack. Sweet. Okay. That's fine. That wasn't a ton of damage. I still have 7 Estus. So wait for him to do his stab attack, and then he gets close. I can get 1 or 2 hits off. And then he remembers how to do his swing attack. Right? Dude, that every time that I said out loud, that one takes a fucking half second. Oh my god. Okay, so he does like, it's when he goes in with the spear, and then he starts doing, it's the one where he's like fucking twirling around. And so I dodge the first one, the next one is the one I have to like wait a beat. Otherwise, I'm stuck. Otherwise, if that first hit lands, it's curtains. Okay. It's interesting that, like, I guess from like a game design perspective, like, you either I'm doing a build they don't want you to do, or the ideal way they've designed to play the game is to learn how to be fucking absolutely perfect in that phase of this fight. Like, those are the 2 options, which is interesting to think about. Because if I just so happen to choose the skill tree that makes it so I have to be frame perfect on every fucking attack. Can I cut off his dick? If I have to be frame perfect on every single attack, that's interesting. Phase 2. Alright. So it's when he does the twirly fucking attack is when I need to wait. hit here. Should back up. Okay. Oh, that's it. Fucking God. I don't have time to heal. That's so interesting. That's so interesting, because, I guess, okay, next time I'll... The couple of attacks that I'm good... I guess, actually, the only attack I'm good on is the like, wind attack, where it's just, like, one blade going through. The very wide one, it's tough. So if I get far enough away and he just starts doing that one blade attack... Also, if you get hit once with the wind, you get, like, a freebie because you're still on the ground for the next one that comes, and it doesn't do that damage to you, which huge of them to do that. So I'm thinking, are you serious? I touched a fucking, like, the corner of his mouth. I fucking gave him a peck on the cheek and lost all of my health. Oh. Alright, so that one, the way out of it is just run away. New tech. Okay. Nice. Alright, and I'll miss that. Alright, remember, don't touch any part of his mouth. Okay? Or don't touch any part of him at all. Why don't we? Okay. This is not a great time. Oh, it just got worse. Thank you. Okay. Man. This is not a great attempt. That's fine. So it's interesting. Oh my god. When I'm stuck in his neck like that. When I'm stuck in his neck like that, pause. Sorry. My mind's all over the place. I can't do any damage, even though it looks like I can. That first phase is fucked. It really is you and it really is the camera versus the guy. Okay. Oof. I wonder why he needs that big of a sword. Like, what is his job? I guess he's a king? But what is the sword for, if not specifically fighting me, you know? Okay, so I think going up there and, like, focusing on him gives me better visibility. And then I can focus on the dragon's head doing attacks. Okay, that's the move. Alright, second phase. Alright, so it's the twirly one. I need to wait a half second. My nose itches. This is not good. god. The timing is crazy. Because that one, there is a beat that you have to wait. Wow. You have to be perfect. This is so boring to watch. Okay. Was I able to customize chest hair? Because I feel like I either would have given myself none or too much. Also, the fact that, you know what? You can't because of the fact that it's black. I would have made it a different color. Okay. Okay, that's the backup attack. Unfortunately, I couldn't get out of it. I'm liking the new strategy of doing the first phase of like focus on bro, and then when the dragon comes in, is when we swap. That has been helping with difficulty, I think. Okay. All right, second phase. Okay, that's not to toot my or count chickens before they hatch, but that was pretty decent time for getting to the second phase. Now, I figure this shit out. Fuck. I cannot believe. All right, let's try backing up. I get a beer. Okay. Fuck. I thought I was running into the fog wall, so I had to get away. Beer? Okay. Alright. We're back. We're back where we want them. No! Please. What is that? All right, well, that's the first time I've seen that. That's the best I've done. What the fuck is he doing? All right, so he starts doing all that shit, run away. Okay, that's fine. We have hope. 54 minutes in, there's hope. Trust me. That was fucking great. I'm pumped about that. Okay. Now, if history is correct, then what will happen is it will take me fucking 30 minutes to get back to that point. And I will forget everything I've just been telling myself. And I will die horrifically too soon, too many times. Alright. I gambled. That was dumb. Alright. Damn. That dragon must be in so much pain with how much it's hitting the fucking walls. Nice. Nice. Alright, one more hit. Nice. Alright. Alright. We're learning the first phase. Ooh. Instant to stab. Fuck. Get up. Please. Okay. This is fine. What are we doing here? Okay, that was the one I needed to wait a half second on, and I did decent at that. That one I did not, and that's okay. Now let's back all the way up and drink a beer. Sick. Okay. We're hanging in there. Fuck. Fuck! I don't know the timing of that, man. Here. All right, we've got 4. Fuck! Oh no, it was like half a second late. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're getting better. We're actually like making progress, which is crazy to say. Fucking 57 minutes in, that that no, don't worry, we're actually making progress now. But I feel like I'm finally able to do the second phase fight. This is fucking outstanding. Once you figure out how to like consistently work the camera in this part. Oh man. Okay. Fucking dive attack. No! Oh my god, I jumped the wrong way. Fuck. That was a gamble. Shit. Okay. I don't want anything to do with that mess. Cool. This is the backup attack. Didn't do it. That's okay. Of course it was a double. That was dumb. Okay. It's fine. Sometimes you get one. All right, so what, and again, doing crash test analysis now, what needs to happen here is I need to not enter, like the fact that I'm having fun in the second phase needs to not translate to being impatient in the first phase, because I have a history of doing that. Alright, back up. Great. Okay, we're doing well. Minimal damage, but we're doing fine. It's crazy, the walk him down part. He might be a male with how beautiful his feathers are. Okay. Decent recovery there. Thank you. All right. Nice. All right, phase 2. Good on Estes. Wow, that was way too late. I can't believe that worked. All right. All right, he's scared. Sure. All right. Okay. Alright, can't get a hit there. Dude, oh my fucking god. No hits. Couldn't get a single hit on him. God damn it. Okay. That's fine, because here's what happened there. Was I was getting, what was it? I was excited to be back. I was excited to be back in phase 2. Lost all my discipline because I died a couple of times phase 1. That's fine. Let's rock. Okay. So that time, I guess it is, remember that there's like a swipe and then stab, and that one is the one where it's like a half second in between, and so you can't just roll immediately or else I'll die. But it's the twirly one where you do wait a second. Got good hits off, but get there in time. You know, I've seen good things about this boss fight, and you know, obviously I'm reviewing it as I'm fucking in it and struggling. So how much can this even be trusted? But from, like, I think the second half with just the Nameless King is great, but because of this bullshit with the camera in this phase, I'm gonna have to dock points. The best ability is availability, and if I can't get to the fucking fight, it's like in Dark Souls 2, how there's like a lot of like the cool boss fights are hidden behind having enemies active during the fucking fight. And because of that, that's going to take away. What are you sniffing your pits, bro? What's happening right now? All right. Come on! Sick. Okay. Phase 2. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Damn. Beer. Okay. Good. Oh, this is the backup one, huh? What the fuck do you do about that? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay, so I guess when I get him to half health, Like, okay. Make sure that I'm at, like, full health when he gets to half. And then, like, get away and try to iframe the lightning bolt. I really hope he doesn't, like, use that one a ton. That did half of my health. I guess, granted, I did only have maybe 60% of it. But that's still nuts. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Man. Here we go again. Traverse the fog. You don't see it. You don't see fog in real life as much anymore, is the sentence that came to mind. I don't know what I mean by that. Because it's certainly still around. Like, nothing is, unless, like, global warming has something. I wonder if the king of the storm has anything to do with global warming, or how he reacted to the ozone crisis back in the day when ozone was getting put in damn everything. Like it was fucking Frank's Red Hot. Ozone, I put that shit on everything. They should have that. They should have a Super Bowl commercial for ozone. And that's also where I take your girl to. I'm sorry. Nice. I'm thinking it might be Second Phase City. Fuck! It's Second Phase Town! Now it's Second Phase City. Alright. So, recap. When he gets close to half health, make sure I'm at full, and then when he starts doing his little charge-up attack, back up but be ready because he's just gonna fucking strike me with a lightning bolt. And try to iframe that. Let's see. What do we got? Fuck. God damn it. I don't... man. Alright, so don't get that close, because then he can just kind of layer attacks, and I don't know them well enough to be able to respond. Limit it to, like, one attack, and then back off. Okay. I'm glad we're figuring out the first phase, though. I'm pretty... We will drop a life here and there to it, but I am glad that I'm now more confident in how to handle it. It's not like... It's still a chore for sure, but it's not like something I'm dreading. Kind of get out of this area. Shit. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we know the counter for that attack. Okay. I'm thinking this will take us into second phase. Youch. Alright. So remember about everything about stay close but not too close. Fucking, if he does the ballerina attack, wait a second. If he just does, like, swipe first, there's going to be a stab after a second. And at half health, make sure you're at full health and then be ready to dodge a lightning bolt. Okay. Okay. Let's rock. Punish with 1, 2 if you feel lucky. Some of these I can punish with 2, which is good. Alright, you gonna walk me down? What are we doing? What are we doing? I did it. I did it again. I did the thing I said not to do. I did the thing I said not to do. I did the thing I said not to do. Oh my god. I stopped going into this phase to tell myself, don't just instantly fucking dodge on that attack. And what did I do? I have horrific impulse control. This is insane. Fuck. At least I'm okay. I'm happy that I know what to do. It's now making my brain communicate to my brain that's not in danger communicate to my fucking animal nervous system while it is in danger. And that's kind of the story of my life. You're watching the story of my life right now. It's Dark Souls 3. My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. I thought he was going to go for some kind of nasty fucking swipe there. Glad he didn't. Nice! Ooh, two-pieced him. So that's not going to be good. Nice! Oh my god. I think it's the first time I've two-pieced after the eye stab. Okay. Okay, remember about the fucking ballerina attack. For the love of God. Now back up. Whew. So that one you can roll into. Fuck. Okay. I think I would have taken damage there. Not bad. That one's bad. I'll be honest. Whoa. Please. Okay. That was just what insane greed of me there. Are you serious? Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. I'm up, I know I'm one hit, and I decide to hit him. The greed is insane. Okay, so I can feel myself like I'm definitely making progress on this, but it is fuck it. I mean, there's I have one viewer. I'm not gonna lose viewer. It's gonna be hard to lose viewers if I just run this shit into the ground. I don't know if that one viewer is even just me or if it's a person, but if you're out there, I think I'm just gonna keep running this. Why did I do that? That was just, I just pressed the wrong shit on my controller. Oh my god, I'm dying of old age. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not... Damn, that does so much! Oh, fuck, this is not great. I'm going in down on Estus, if I even make it to the second phase, which... It's not exactly likely. Oh, he's so quick with that, too. Estus. Shit, it didn't even give me a second? Okay. Alright. Let's just try to be as calm as possible. I think 1 or 2 more tries, we're gonna do a breathing exercise. Just stay cool as a cucumber is all. Yep, let's chill. I really want to take another beer. Huh? Nice. That was the ballerina attack. Uh-oh! Please double. Okay. So we're about at half health here. I don't know when he's gonna do that, like, charge up sword fucking attack, but it's looking like soon. Yep. Okay, so don't roll backwards then. Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit. Alright, so that one you do need to have, like, next to full health. I really hope he doesn't do that again. Of course he will, though. Oh, that was stupid. Yep. Dude, I thought there was gonna be a grab. Yeah. What the fuck? It's gonna go. Shit. I need to heal. Alright, well, I think we might be in the danger zone if he does another fucking lightning attack. Might have to Ember. Uh-oh. Thinking Ember. Alright. Now I'm really thinking Ember. Alright. He's at half health. Ooh, I was not expecting that. Oh, man. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that was fucking sick, though. Okay. I'm so glad. Dude, dodging that fucking lightning bolt attack has given me an insane amount of confidence. Because there's sound cues. That's so cool. Okay. Alright, so, but now, those are all great. I think I'm doing a great job of learning. What is important to know now, because again, we have to keep doing crash analysis to make sure I don't spiral out of control. That's cool. Be happy about that, but don't let it overshadow the fact that we still need to get through this phase. Otherwise, I'm going to just die to this phase like 6 times in a row. That is what will happen. I've seen this movie too many times of me fighting fucking Dark Souls bosses. Okay. And we can afford to be patient here because we're being more aggressive in the next fight. let's go. Nice. It's a bit early, but that's okay. I don't know if we can do that much damage. Bang, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. Stay cool. Damn, that fucking, the wind ground attack is crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was dumb. Damn. I just timed that first one wrong. I'm kind of working him, though. Hour 20 minutes in, I don't even get him down to, like, 75% health. I'm kind of working him. I'm calling Mouse in the house, and he's got 40. I'm calling ISO, and my man... My man's coming to play Help D, and I'm waving him off going, I got him, and he's got fucking... he's got 40. Okay. Keep our head on the first phase. That's all. Worry about what's in front of us right now. Nice. Fuck. Okay. Damn, I thought I couldn't see him. Shit. Nice. Nice. Okay. Phase 2. All right. Let's just be chill. Drink a beer. That's fine. I like being at full health is all. It's less to worry about. So that wasn't it. Okay. We're getting close to half, which means we can start doing the Thunderbolt here in a sec. Shit. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I want to Estus here, because I know some of these attacks could be one shot. Wait. Nice! That was Ballerina. Look at 3 off. Okay. A bit panicked there, but that's fine. I'm gonna Estus just cause I don't want to get one shot. Okay. Don't be greedy. Oof. Nice. Is that it? Let's fucking go. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Woo! That bell like, the fucking bell gargoyles in Dark Souls 1, because it was ringing throughout that boss fight. I'm wondering if those are also online players. So I killed the Storm King and then the Nameless King, and now the Storm's freaking out. I bet nothing weird is gonna happen. Dude, I look so fucked up. Oh, sweet. What was all that about then? Nice. Okay, well here. Make that blue. Let's go. So yeah, those bells, I assume those are other people doing the doing that boss fight. I didn't even get to press a button to ring the bell. 80k souls. What's this? Does it say I did it? Nice. Nice. Fucking let's go. Alright, let's go level up. That's awesome. You know, it sucks that it sucks that right as you figure out that boss, yeah, I guess, you instantly beat him. But it is fun at the end. It just sometimes takes an hour and 27 minutes to get to that point. I stand by, now that I'm out on the other side, I stand by the fact that it's interesting that in order to beat that fight, either I am doing it the wrong way, and I have the wrong build for it, or I have to dodge every hit. Because if one of those hits lands, I'm dead. Because I can't recover in time to dodge successive hits. That's interesting. Okay. Hit 1 and strength? Extra damage. I mean, alright. Okay. And I'm doing fucking nuts damage with the starter weapons too. Nameless King. Can I name him? Now that he's my son, now that I fucking beat his ass like a dog and made him my son, can I name him? Archdragon Pete. Okay. Well. Oh! The statues respawned. How about that? I like the, you know what, I was going to say I like, and I think I need to get out of this area as quickly as I can, because that footstep sound effect is going to drive me insane. If you might not know, I have something of an ear for sound effects. Is that? Who is that? Ornstein? He's like a fucking plate armor furry. I don't know who that is, but guess who's not wearing it? Guess who's got 2 fucking teal thumbs and will not be wearing that armor? Where's the this guy emote? This guy! Okay. Nice. Alright, I'll see if there's anything up here, and then we'll advance the story, and I'll stop being annoying about it. Nothing. Do you hear what I'm talking about with these footsteps, though? They're so noticeable. Dragon Slayer's spear. Not playing with that. Oh, I'm back here. Wait a minute. I was here before. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, is it just that this gate is now open? Who did you die to? Hopefully not the dude that was just summoned to come chase after me. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Quite something ahead. Is that in reference to... You know what? Maybe... Okay, this is probably so ridiculous for anybody to watch. I will run back here. It looks familiar to a place I've been before. I'm so turned around right now. I forget how we got to that bonfire up there. I don't know what's going on. But we're going to figure out together. And as a family. Damn it. What is down here? Oh, it's here. Okay, so I have been here. So then what the fuck was the point of that? There was no storm before. We summoned a storm to kill a guy. You wanted to kill Storm, bro. You wanted to kill fucking Storm along Harbor. What's up? You wanna get this work? Ooh, it appears he does. Damn. See, that's tough. Watch me, no damage kill this guy, doe. Let's go out to the courtyard. Gotta die with grace here. That's right. Damn, that health bar is gigantic. Oh, am I still embered? That would make sense. Okay. Did Chud just respawn? That he did. Oh my god, she's a snake. Oh, Chud did respawn. Pointless ahead. Oh, good to hear. Pointless ahead gold. Damn. Ugh. Close. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, so... now I'm at the point of trying to figure... Oh, is that saying pointless ahead about that fucking boss fight? Oh, it's the ambush through that way. So I already gave you this work. Turn around. Let's go about our business. Very much. Okay, yeah, so this was the part that wasn't opened yet. Look at me figuring out the game I've been playing. Right, we ran up that side. Now it's open down here. So I'll go through this way. Deal. Sounds good to me. Man, that must have been just torture for people who know what's going on. Aha! Well, I've been here too. Interesting. Oh, right, I can do this. Oh no, but then I need to go up a ladder, so I need to kill this guy. Damn. Fuck. The tortoise neck approach. They're kind of snatched, though, when you think about it. I don't remember what's up there, but I think it's Visions of Pointless ahead. And I remember up here was Havel, right? Ouch. How the... He did not touch me. It's sadness. Hello. What is it, boy? Oh, I didn't like that. I felt bad about that. The fact he didn't make like a rock sound, it made something else. I feel like I just hit a guy while he was sleeping. My fault. Hey, man. Can I feed him, like, a geode and then tame him? It's crazy. So he's got... It looks like he has 8 legs. 4 on this side. I'm assuming 4 on the other side. That's all the more to break. Watch these moves. Oh, my God. Where are you going? Oh, my God. His ankles are on the ground. I wonder what kind of rock ankles... I wonder if rock is stronger than bone, because his ankles are fucking on the pavement right now. They're in pieces. The Mohs hardness of his fucking... Oh my God, he died. I just got the souls from that. Dude, I've crossed him so bad he killed himself. It's not that deep, my man. Sometimes you just get that work. I'm sorry. Can I just run by this fucker? I don't... He's fucking... He's playing COD with a riot shield, dude. I don't want to do this. Dude. Oh my lord. Bro's got a parry shield? Oh my god, I'm fatty right now. Good lord. What the fu... Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's One Beer City. I think this is Visions of Pointless. Gorgeous view ahead, if only I had a woman. Oh my god. Do I have to... Do I have to go kill that other bitch now? And do that other boss fight? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the point of that last boss fight was. I know what I do know is I'm about to fucking step on those rocks. Bad for nature. Do I have to do the dragon thing? Eh? Oh! I'm thinking thank you. I'm thinking I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's assess this. I can kind of go down that side over. I don't know where I'm going. What's up, dude? Take that. And I still hate the rocks. These fuckers still gonna be around here? They just go back to their places. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? Treasure ahead. God damn it. I thought this was like a path. I've definitely already been here. is this? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is fine. I mean, I guess if I die, my souls are right here. Come on. Oh, God! I didn't mean to jump. Please. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to get up. All right, so. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go do the other boss fight now. Which one was it? It was, was it this? I believe so. So that's base game. I know I was just in. Now we're in Ariandel, which is not base game. It's as I understand it. Well, I guess while we're here, while we're knocking them out, let's rock. Boop. Let's traverse the fucking fog, fellas. Some good alliteration there. All right. Just she's going to turn invisible. Yeah, it's not worth trying to hit. We should wait for her to do her invisible attack. I can kind of punish on the... Okay. Damn! Damn, that does a lot. You do your move now? Thank you. Shit. Whew. Damn! I'm getting cooked. And I have Ember. This is hashtag embarrassing. She does not give a fuck about this furniture. Fuck! It's cool I can dodge at least the explosion part. She's behind me. Fuck! Oh, I thought I could get her there. Fuck, dude, this... I'm kind of garbage right now. God damn it. Yeah. And now it's Bowl Boy. It's Fire Boy and Water Girl. Yo! Nah. Woo. Okay. We've got good position. We kind of want to stay on the right side of those attacks. Damn! Frostbite coming in. Alright. Man, please don't reach all the way over here. Okay. Oh, where's she healing? Her bitch ass, come here. Fuck. Okay. Man, I only got one Estus left. Leave me alone, bowl boy. Man, I'm not. Oh, no. Shit! Well, I guess if I make it to the third phase, I'll Ember, because I don't know what to do. Where's she going? She's over there. I see you. Nice. Alright. No, I'm already embered! Oh, shit. I'm cooked. Imagine I no-hit, though. It's just like me in real life. Anyway, I can scrape up some Estus off the ground. Can I? Is there like a rag that kind of got soaked in some Estus that I can wring out in my mouth for any extra healing? Yikes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough, right there. Not a bad first attempt, though. Getting to the third phase in the first attempt is great. I just need to remember to stay patient and consistently do. So also, what I said earlier about, oh, I don't know what the fuck to do. Do I need to beat this boss in order to advance to the next part of, like, after the dragon fight? This is a DLC. I'm just wrong about that. I really want my souls back, though. It's like I have a penny on the ground. It's going to... All right. What? Whew. Yeah. This way. What if I look like a freak and go back and forth for a bit? Does this scare you? Dude, I could probably hit a mean Euro step. Like, changing directions with, like, no indication in the lane like this? Oh my god. I'm unguardable. Saw that. Fuck! Really? Does so much damage. Oh my god. So does that! My god! Alright, it's fine. Okay, and we still got Ember. Not bad. Just gotta keep playing this. Patient. It's cool that her armor is enchanted with Bowl Invulnerability 10. Good lord. Holy crow. That was stupid of me. Oh my god. You just smacked me in the fucking head. Uh-oh. Thank god it ended right there. Holy shit. Alright. Old boy's gonna be pissed that I was just slicing on his girl. Right, we've got 5 Estus and Ember. Not bad. Ooh! I didn't even see the fire coming. Alright, we gotta separate. So, I think the story of this phase is get them to separate. Alright, so now she's healing. See it! Uh-oh. Bowl cells be like. What do we think of that one, guys? Good joke? Damn, I thought that bull wouldn't hit me. Alright, 4 Estus plus Ember. What that math adds up to. Uh-oh. Just keep being patient is all. Alright, 4 Estus plus Ember. We're on the 3rd phase. Now, analyzing the 3rd phase here. It's a little bit of everything. I don't know that much about the move, so we gotta be careful. Here we go. Come in with some damn frostbite shit. Damn. Damn, that had way more range than I expected. Dude, what is that combo? That's crazy. I don't know how to punish on this. She can just still attack while invisible. Oh, fuck. Maybe I can attack in the middle of that? I have not touched her. I wanted to punish on that. Holy shit. That was so quick. God damn. Shit. I do really want beer, but... Okay, beer. Shit. Okay. Back here. Jeez. Fuck! Oh my god. Damn it! Oh shit. Okay, so I know that when she comes, I wasn't talking, I was focused, but when she becomes visible, she holds still for a sec. I'm pretty sure, and I think I just misjudged where I thought she would be. But we're doing damage in the third phase. We just need to keep being patient in all phases. Like, goal is, above all else, preserve Estus until the last phase. Because we're still learning how to do the last. Come on now. Something. Okay, so I was scratching, so she waited for me to scratch my eyeball. That sucks. That sucks that she's watching the stream, that she's screen peeking. Here. Okay. She going? Okay. Fuck. Damn, I got cooked! Alright, so that was me not being patient. After talking up all that, I need to be patient. Mumbo jumbo, I just straight up was not. That was the least patient person you've ever seen. That's fine. I thought being close would, Did I pick... If I didn't pick up my souls, I might go back to the dragon plates. And just leave this for another time. Because I want to know what the fuck I need to do there. I might even phone a friend. But, first of all... I pick up and it's no souls. Okay. Alright. So I think we only try to punish on the invisible attack. Damn it! I swear to God, I'm like half a second on, or less than half a second on that jump attack. There you are. Alright, now we back up. Yeah, I think we just wait out the invisible ones. Those are the ones we're the best at. Okay. Dude, oh my God.
For that is thy place of belonging.
It was like a frame late, I think. Damn it. See, look, and now we're entering the impatient portion. Granted, I don't think she's done that attack twice ever. I just don't know how to beat that attack, but yeah, we just need to keep waiting. I think I did 3 runs, and it took 15 minutes. So, like, we just need to really be waiting it out. Now she's gonna run at me because she's primed. Dude, how do you get away from that, man? Maybe go to the side? I don't know. God. What the fuck? Did she not move? Did she turn invisible and just stay still? I didn't know you could do that. So now that, okay, it's cute what the game is doing here, because what I'm being is cool as a cucumber, right? And I'm giving myself positive self-talk because it's what I need in order to be successful, right? We're not gonna get anywhere by being negative Nancy's all the time. And then right when it cures me, start doing that, it starts throwing some bullshit at me that I've never seen before. I've never seen her turn invisible and not move, even though it sounded like that's what she did. I wasn't confident that that was even possible. Let's keep our distance. That did so much. This way. So now we might be being too patient. Should try to punish on some shit. Alright. I'll take it. Okay. Damn. Good lord. Where are we going? Right? Fucking dude. That does so much damage. I don't know. I cannot time that. Maybe I can try to hit her and get her out of that attack. I don't know. Fuck. God damn it. I was like, ugh, okay, I'm still capable of doing this, but I don't know what was different. She was doing so much different, like the much easier attacks the first like 3 run-throughs. Now she's hitting me with shit I just not familiar with. And I'm not trying to be quick. Like I'm deliberately like hanging back. See, look, she's doing this shit. I don't know how to counter that. I get so much frostbite. Okay. Whew. Okay. What's this gonna be? I thought it was gonna be the drag thing. I was just fucked. Where is she? God. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Move. Being in that corner there is just... I was so expecting to hit the brick wall and stop dead in my tracks, and then she could just combo me however the hell she wanted. Thinking it's invisible time, okay. And over here. Whew. Oof. Alright. That's fine. We made it through with 1 Estus. This part, I think, in famous last words, I'm fairly confident about. Because she gets less nutso insane crazy, and it's just add bull boy. But that's fine. And the fucking candlesticks are floating. Right, she needs to get out from under the... It looks like he's trying to hatch her like an egg. Damn. Okay. We are gonna have to do some damage. They're right on top of each other. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. Beer there. Was a decent punish. Okay with that. Oh, fuck! Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Whew! Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. My friend with the bowl. Oh my god, where are your ankles? You did such a horrible job. Alright. You know what? I think I Estus here. Okay. Some of them damn ice attacks. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Please. So she's back here, but she can still attack. So then she's gonna become visible and do some fucked. Yep. Damn. Ooh. Thank you. I need to beat her off. It really is Panic Roll City right when she fucking comes at me with that bullshit. So that one I can like roll in on? Interesting. I don't like that. Dude, oh my fucking god. It's twice. Okay. Damn. I don't know what that was. I don't know why it lit up like that. Oh my god. Whew. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Damn, I got worked there. Like, I might have to Ember. I have that primed. Oh my god. Alright. God, I can't believe. Nope. I need to Ember. Leave me alone, please. There she is. that one fucked soul attack. Yep. Ugh. No! Oh man, fuck. Damn. Damn, we were right there. Ah. Fuck. That's fine. That was good. Obviously that was great. I was like I was 2 hits away from winning that. Or I need to get 2 hits before she got 1. Okay, but so what we're not going to do, again, get impatient to get back to that point. So we need to save as much Estus as possible. I don't want to fall back into my classic trap of I'm now impatient because I want to try again. We need to take our time. Here. Okay. I'm proud of myself for not going for a 3rd hit there. Because then I definitely would. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. I thought that was gonna be like her dragging the scythe attack. I don't know what that is. What the fuck?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
She was still considered invisible after I fucking hit her? God damn it. I would have kept wailing on her. That's fine. I'm freaking out over nothing. It's not a big deal. Ooh. Look at that. A bot to be banned. On. Woohoo! All right. Here we go. You guys see that video on Twitter this week of someone who was like playing Black Ops with like stupid fucking movement and everyone was getting mad because they were like, no one used to play like this and everyone like you ruined games and etc. I don't even. God damn it. I'm gonna die here again. Ooh. Anyway, I saw the dude in like the replies of his own tweet talking about how he's like, yeah, no, I just claw grip the controller. And it's because video games used to be blue collar. And now that they can like be a career for many, people benefit by learning how to fuck up all the mechanics and movement because that's what you need to do in order to be successful. I'm not making any sense to anyone other than me, and I deserve to be fucking cut in the face like that in real life. Dude, okay. Alright, let's just lock in One time here. Let's lock in one time. Let's see if let's get one more time to the last phase. And I want to figure out what's going on with that fuck-ass dragon area. Because I'm lost. But first, Soul's Bet. God damn. Can I please have my soul? Oh my god, I'm so dodged that. Let's go. Here. Yeah, we don't need to. I think it's important to just stay out of the frostbite. Flash icicle explosion. Phase 2, we've got Bowl Boy. Goal is to just separate them, I think. But this one especially, just, it's important to be patient. Yep, that was coming. So now he's, yep. Cool. Saw that coming. So now he's doing fire breath. I'm so surprised that didn't fuck me. Wait, she's now healing. Not for long. Nice. Fuck. Yeah, that was a greedy attempt to punish right there. And I'm paying for it. God damn it. Well, now I can't get frostbitten again, so that's a positive. Fuck. I was so slow. Get 2 hits, and then get away. Oh, that was so fucking greedy. My god. So is this. Let's go. Let's double beer. We've got 5 and an ember. Okay. You got it. Here we go. This is the time. Full health, simple as. I believe I almost didn't roll there. Now it's gonna be some of the ice bullshit. He's over here somewhere. Yep. So we don't need to attack her like this. We just need to keep in mind where she is. There she is. Nice. Fuck, I barely did. Okay. Fuck. I almost got frostbit. Get out! Oh my god. The camera changing fucked up my direction. Okay. Okay. That was so fucking stupid. Why did it not just keep going up? Man, I'm like, I haven't done any damage. She's done damage to me, though. Damn. Over here. I'm getting cooked. Have to be there. Yep. How am I not doing damage? I'm such a stupid fucking. We should be trying to go towards her. Okay. We got 2 Estus and an M. Oh, I thought going towards. Damn, that was a different attack. Dude, I almost tried to attack her. I didn't even see my health. So stupid and chopped. I should probably just take my last Estus. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Art's already been taken. Alright. Over there. Now she's somewhere over here. Yep. Get out! Alright. 0 Estus and a Dream. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the dragon area. But actually, quick. Well, I guess my souls are there. Whatever. It's like not even. That's maybe one. Alright, so it's Nameless King. I'm hashtag lost as to what to do. So I'm facing this way. Am I fucking missing something? Because it led me, okay, it led me up there. And then down here. Now do I go back? Quite something ahead. What would that be, though? Because I know it's going to be the chud and the armor. Right? And I can say that because definitively that's not me. I'm not wearing armor. There's the chud and the armor that's going to be summoned up here. Do I go down? Like, I'm confused. I'm damn cornfused. Did the armor chud spawn? Fuck, he did. Okay. So pointless ahead. That I've ran that way. What is down here? Gesture required. Try gesture? What's this? Damn, you want to sit closer to that table, Dave? Calamity ring. That. Milk ring. Yeah. Calamity ring. Receive double damage. What the fuck? Why do I want that? Damn, I'm fucking with all of the silver. Fuck your. Okay. There's something like. Unless this is where I already came from. In which case I'm chopped as shit. Wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, wait, no, this is. I had to run around. There was a dragon here. This is the. Yeah. She's covered in yes. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm confused. Oh, fuck. And I've woken the chud. Let's see if I can race him back. Yeah, that's right. You had all that damn armor on. Ooh, he's a reverse vampire. He can't come outside unless he's invited. Alright, I'm gonna sit down at this bonfire. Do I need to ring the bell? I already did that, no? Let's run around a bit more. I don't need to sit at the bonfire. It's clearly not up the Havel way. Like something back here unlocked? Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. Visions of Rude. Right, so this is... I already rang the bell, right? Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. Yeah, so is that just a way of me getting out? I think I might just cave and look up where to go. I'm so lost. Let me go back up to the top up here. If I can peek. All right. So let me clear out these guys so I can just have I can have a nice clear head about it. Don't need to worry about any of these chuds fucking with me. Damn. Okay. Now it's your turn. Shit. Oh, man. Fuck. This is not... Oh my god, I have no health. Please excuse me for... having two. I fucking like the end of that one Lego Star Wars level, this guy, and just drop the metal drawbridge down on top of him. That's a crazy combo. Okay. Any item? No. Alright. Not really liking the amount of health I have. Could definitely be higher. Okay. And then we have these two gigantic motherfuckers. God damn. The rim protectors out here. My god. Oof. Ooh, cooked. Surely it's just this guy, right? And not another fucking guy behind him? Nice. Ooh. Oh, you. I don't like these guys. They have so much health. But I want to have this area open just so I can explore. I don't have to worry. All right, so there's a circle here. People who know what to do, I think this has to be some kind of torture to them. I clear out all of that area and go, okay, it's time for me to figure out what's going on. And the first thing I say is like, ooh, circle. That probably has nothing to do with anything. Fuck these rocks, though. Can I jump up here? I could fall off the edge, probably. Alright, not going up there. That was too close. I will not be trying that. Fuck those rocks. Is it like... I feel like there would be a try jumping up here if I had to fucking jump off. What does this say? Gesture required ahead. I already did the gesture and got the thing. Gorgeous view ahead if only I had a woman. Who is that referring to? Unless that's just like a joke. I don't remember what I got here. Surely I can't like get more, right? Oh, that's a big fucking dragon. That's crazy. I didn't notice that until right now. What was the thing I picked up? Let's see. It was something dragon. Okay. So we've got Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone, Dragon Torso Stone, Dragon Headstone. Gain Dragon Torso and Roar until death. Am I, like, assembling a dragon up here? What am I missing? Okay, so there's a dragon over there. Awesome. That's good to know. How do I get to that dragon? Oh, progress. Yes, you're up and at 'em. Is that not just like up where the Havel thing was? What made you awake? Wait, what the fuck? Alright, boy. Oh! Whew! Be gone. So is that this dragon? Did I hit him and wake him up? No, it's a different dragon. Oh, you left. Bro. Hidden path ahead. I swear to God, I already went this way, though. Okay. Ow. So that was the way I ran up. Damn. Alright, so I've already been here. Bro, I'm corn-fused as hell. Do I need to go into that building? What was that dragon telling me? Oh, well, I'm not going back up. That did half of my health. Good fucking lord. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So I don't think I go in here, right? Dude. Ugh. I'll say it, I'm confused. Okay, so I've been here. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let's go to the last bonfire rest at. I'm just gonna see what the Sorry if this is lame. I'm so lost. Beating the Nameless King is an optional. Oh my god. Next destination is likely Lothric Castle to face the boss past the Grand Archives. Okay. I've placed all the cinder ashes. I don't know what that means. Archstone Peak is bosses and loot. Off. Or go to DLC if... Oh. Okay, so that's... Never mind. So he's just an optional thing. I don't want to complete the main game yet. So I do just need to go keep fighting... Fucking... that same fight. Awesome. So back to the DLC then. Because that's what we wanted to do. I forgot. It's the plan was do everything before the final boss, and then the final boss is like the last thing I do. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, time back up. But now it's the thing is it looks like there's more hope because it's not fucking like 40 minutes or whatever it was. It's like we're just getting started, yay. And look at how many souls we're about to get. It's about to be beautiful. I didn't, you know what? I wasn't looking at my screen when she walked up. Almost just took instant insane damage. should probably put like Subway Surfer or Family Guy funny moments on the screen and shit. Just like brain rot max. I should have some shit like that. That'd be funny. Just a horrendous amount of overlays. Reddit stories. You can barely hear what's going. It's an AI describing what's going on. Like those horrific fucking videos. Like those ones of like they're trying to get by the movie like auto detectors, so they have on low volume in the background, like the man is trying to take the cab or some bullshit. Just have an AI read my screen, see what I'm doing. The teal man rolls to the left. The guy with the bowl is very angry and hits his bowl around. I could fucking do that. He's mad because his soup is too hot. So he smashes his bowl on the ground. What's good? Not much. A lot of this. Where I'm talking about how what I should get in order to maximize attention span of each viewer is start Dark Souls 3? Fuck yeah. To maximize the attention of each viewer, to get some kind of AI to read the screen and then do the thing where it does, like, on those like, I guess TikToks where they're trying to get past whatever auto detection feature, they just have an AI voice describing what's going on very low volume. But that's what I need to do. AI, because so that way it's live updating, and worse. It needs to be the worst thing of all time. It's not supposed to be good. But it's like the teal man rolls to the left, and then it's just, and then at the same time, I have Minecraft parkour, and then Reddit stories going on too, and Subway Surfer, and then just like some kind of graph as well. Just brain rot maxing is what I'm coming up with the worst stream. You know how undiagnosed I am? Brother, I am diagnosed. I'm diagnosed with being good at Dark Souls. And it's terminal. Fuck, I got no say. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that was the greediest Estus of all time. Whew. So what I've found, I have ADHD. I guess maybe it depends on what you were saying, undiagnosed. In reference to what, but yeah, no, yeah. I take Adderall and everything. Damn. So I'm a lot of I talk a lot, especially when I'm playing games with Patrick. He's one of the greediest guys just across the board. But that's carried over into in this game whenever I'm about doing something that is like just very ill-advised. But like if I'm trying to get a hit off when I should be healing or should be backing off, I'm like, damn, I'm so fucking greedy. I'm wondering if there's gonna be if I will ever discover, oh shit, if I'm ever gonna discover the other sins in movement. Damn, that was the lustiest Estus I've ever had. I meant good at Dark Souls. No, they would never. They would never diagnose me with that shit. If so, I think a doctor would be disbarred or whatever the fuck they can be for malpractice. My Dark Souls 3 weapons are low-key cheesy. Yeah, that's the so the thing about these weapons is that they're the weapons I was given at the start, like when you pick your character. And a couple of my friends were getting mad at me, like, yo, why don't you ever, like, you ever gonna pick up a new weapon? Like, you've been using the starting weapons. And I'm like, these are great. I'm having a fucking great time with them. I fully upgraded them, and then I don't see any reason to leave. I picked up one weapon, put that shit in my hand. Let me get to my spot. Okay, where is she? The timer's also deceiving. I just took a break from fighting this boss because I thought I had to do something else. I was at this for probably 40 minutes earlier. So I've got a little bit... I mean, I would hope I have a little bit of an idea of what I need to be doing. God damn! As in the middle of saying that is crazy. Oh my god! Fuck, the camera moving is fucking me. Oh my god. Woo! I'm a greedy little guy. That's... yeah. That's a nice way of putting it. Shit. Oh my god. I figured out... oh my god. See, this might be case in point. Yeah. I figured out... that's hilarious. That one of my main problems when playing these fucking Souls games is just I'm so impatient because there's 3 phases of this fucking boss, and I just want to get to the end, and then that's all. Am I on it right now? It probably is worn off. I don't or yeah, I take it during the day, obviously, because if it's like too late, and assuming it's like 4 to 6 hours, I assume it's worn off by this point. But I mean, I do take it just about every day. What was that? Oh, did I also cheese while Dark Souls 2? That's what it says. I think Dark Souls 2 is harder. Because, like, I had some pretty decent weapons, but, like, the lack of I mean, I don't know if you recall, there was, like, no leveling up of endurance in that bitch. So, I could, like, I had a couple of hits I could use. And then, so, like, they did pretty good damage, but people who know what they're talking about have come in to watch me play here. They're like, dude, what the fuck? Your weapons are destroying them. So sue me for sticking with the fucking starting ones. Did you use the rapier? No, I used 2 spears or pole arms or something. The one that you gotta kill the one guy at the start to get was one of them. His name starts with a P, I don't remember. Is she over here? Same thing? Sure. I'll take your word for it. I kind of had everything told to me. Poke weapon, lame weapon. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of cheating. Because they can't fucking touch you. And you can hit them. But I did get the, so the one thing I'm holding on to is getting the, what is it? In the Frigid Outskirts, the 2 of the king's pets, I beat those bosses, and everyone I was in the call with was like, everybody here got way too annoyed and never completed it. And so I was like, I know what I'm going to do, so now I can say that I'm a better Dark Souls 2 player than them because I beat a boss they didn't. And that's completely wrong. That's bad logic, but I can say it. Used heavy attack, Mesa. Oh yeah, you did use the fucking, the Morning Star, right? Is that you? Heavy attack seems like a nightmare. And while it is cool because it's like, you get to just use a gigantic weapon, and it looks cool as hell. I don't think I'm personally cut out for being a heavy attack main. And it's because I get too impatient. They need to stop playing fucking grab ass and back up. My god. It was an incredibly greedy dive. What is this move? Okay. First FromSoft game, gave yourself a shitty challenge by accident. That's good because the game isn't hard enough. Just off rip saying, let me accidentally make things way harder for myself. It's crazy. You deserve some kind of medal for that, I think. I think the armed forces should give out purple hearts for playing FromSoft games in a harder way. Let me fucking hit her. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair. That was a greedy fucking move. Uh-oh. So now she's gonna go. Oh, no. Attack only because you couldn't two-hand or stance change. Right. You didn't have lock. Yep, I remember you saying that. You didn't lock on. You didn't know you could power stance. Yeah. And it was Dark Souls 2 that you started with. Alright. Sweet. Phase 3. Okay. This is the time. Okay. Now it's blue. Psych. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 ground ice. I can track where she's coming from. There she is. Okay, so now she's somewhere over here. There. Oh, I thought I dodged that time. Fuck! Why do I level Vigor up so much? Because no one tells me not to. I don't know, man. This is my understanding, right? Is Dex gives you... Dex is obviously giving me increase in, like, weapon or damage, but then, like, it gets up to a point where it's kind of diminishing returns. And then... Wait a minute. I think I'm confusing Vigor and Vitality. No, I'm not. Why need more health if more endurance to dodge? That's a good point. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm kind of just a good boy who does what he's told when it comes to how to level up in these games. I just kind of trust the simultaneous angels and devils I have on my shoulder typically when playing these games to just kind of tell me what to do. Because I don't trust myself. And then what's funny is, what's funny is that I will listen to them and be like, yeah, cool, I'll level up all my shit however you want me to. However you guys deem the best way is. And then I go, cool, I want to stick with the starting weapons. And they're like, and then I have a couple of people going, what the fuck? Wait, you should try out better Nope, I like these. These are mine. The second, it's like given, it's like the Lego movie. It's kind of exactly like the Lego movie because I'm the kid who's playing with the Legos, and then the dad comes in and is all, no, you're playing with them wrong. You shouldn't, like, and I'm going, okay, yeah, I'll put the car here and the guy here, and then I build something cool, and then it's like, no. You're actually not allowed to keep the starting weapons until the end of the game because there's other things to do. And I'm like, but I don't want to do that. And then they keep trying to fucking clip my wings. That's what it is. I'm trying to be adventurous and have my own shit, and everybody's trying to glue the Legos into place. And I'm not here for it. Oh, fuck. Like the starting weapon, like how you like the morning star. Yeah, see, you get it. Sometimes you need to get to your spot. Tim Duncan made a fucking... Okay. You know what? I was gonna keep going on that, and you've made me not want to keep going on it anymore. I've been saying for weeks though. Sometimes you need to get to your spot. Fucking Tim Duncan made a Hall of Fame career off of a bank shot. It's not pretty, but damn it if it didn't work. What could he possibly be eating that is that good? Sub-goal, I eat a bowl full of embers without any milk. What's up? Am I targeting the small one? Because that guy has his bowl, and I respect a fellow bowl haver. He looks like he has a cool trinket, and he's also stuck to that chair. He's kind of got a lot going on right now. So sometimes you just gotta let... Oh, ads? All right, cool. I'll think of something funnier to say in the meantime. Oh, fuck. I guess it's also because I'm more used to her moveset. This guy's just he's kind of just like a big, one of those like, Indiana Jones boulders. Damn! So yeah, he's just like a boulder kind of moving back and forth, and then she's the person who I fight 3 times. Also, because she can attack me either way. If I'm close to that chud, I get a couple licks in. Like a damn Tootsie Pop. Okay. Do I know how to code in R? I haven't in a while. But I did have to take a couple of classes on R. Are you an R user? The only... Too cool for the big pat... Fucking bout time, bro. You're too cool for here. What are you talking about? Have you finished those errands? Oh, you get paid to code an R. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, because you do cool fucking environment shit, right? My one friend I have who is also paid to code in R is a professor. So, if you're doing, like, research and shit, I know that R is, like... Fuck, I looked away for a second, took damage. You got papers and okay, yeah, so I think I've heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, that for, like, academic or academia level shit, R is typically... is used a fair amount. That's pretty cool. I'll join in a sec, Pat, after I die here or win. I call win. If I had to pick, I'd choose win. Fucking back off. My god. She wrote on 2.3k lines? Oh my god. Eek. Yesterday, Patrick did 2.3k lines of cocaine. Cops go to his house. Holy fucking ass, please. Where are you? It's now somewhere over here. Damn. That fucking little pull-in move is like I'm having a poor performance on stage. Yeah, she's yanking me off. Need me one like that. Fuck. Fuck, I think I need to stuss here. I'm worried that one of her fucking attacks will one-shot me. Last Estus. Alright, I've got an Ember if I need it. Pat, Andrew, as I was talking about earlier. Actually, no, Pat was there to witness when the haters were amok of me sticking with the starting weapons. And I told him, as I told you, sometimes you just need to get to your spot. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Need to Ember. Alright. Damn, that did half my health already. Holy fuck. Okay. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I forgot that that would, like, explode a bit on her pause. God fucking damn it. God damn it, now I have to talk to Patrick too? Oh my god, this is the worst day ever. Oh my god. Alright.
How's it going, guys? It's me, Pat.
I'm glad that you're finally comfortable enough to use your real voice.
Yeah, I thought I'd turn off the voice changer for once, and
The chud voice changer that you've been using this
yeah,
whole
the
time.
chud voice changer. Yeah, no, I'm actually the opposite of a chud. I'm an omega stud, but I just don't like, the chicks. They flock to me. It's hard to see through my face with all the chicks like magnetized to my face.
Magnetized, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
you can go ahead and share that Discord screen if you're ready.
Alright, sorry, you gotta watch. You gotta watch the damn stream, because Papa's in the middle of the fight.
Great.
I forgot Footloose was Pat. Fuck, I didn't see where she went. Damn it.
Footloose. Random Andrews fighting Vort. Vort the Undying.
Isn't that the person who's obsessed with King Julian's feet?
No, that's Mort.
Oh, okay,
the
sorry.
Undying.
Mort the Undying. I thought that was that fish person from Undertale. Oh, it's Undyne the Undying. It's cool that they're all related. They all have the same last name.
Yeah, they're on the same family.
Their last name of the Undying.
The Undying, with the middle name's the for everyone.
Yeah, as when you're related, you get the same middle name too. What were you up to?
It was kind of
Pat?
crazy that Mort wanted the feet of some dude.
He was kind of the original freak. He was the blueprint.
To think of it, do you think there's anyone who had a foot fetish before Madagascar came out?
Before Madagascar was an island. Wait.
Yeah.
Do you think Zaboomafoo has a direct? Do you think the Krat brothers via Zaboomafoo being?
Okay, who is Zaboomafoo? I have had that come to me in a dream once, the word Zaboomafoo, and I have no fucking clue who that is.
Andrew banned this guy. Easily me. Bro doesn't even know the Krat brothers, nor Zaboomafoo, and it's embarrassing.
I just remember having a dream and Zaboomafoo, the word, it just was personified into something, and I woke up and I was just like, who the fuck is Zaboomafoo?
Zaboomafoo is a ring-tailed lemur from the popular show Zaboomafoo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, featuring the Krat brothers, I believe on PBS, in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah,
I to defeat your ableism. It's a good take.
I have no clue how how that popped into my dream. I'm being so for real. Just woke up with like, who the fuck is Zaboomafoo?
You never watched Zaboomafoo?
No, never.
Insane.
The only show I watched was some show with like some bird cartoon guys. It might have been Angry Birds.
What the fuck are you talking about? You
trying to
only
think.
watched Angry Birds the movie.
No, it was there were some birds, and I remember there was a blue bird that had a sailor's hat, and he was kind of like Captain Columbus. I forgot what that one's called.
Dude, for a second, I thought I was going to just leave the Discord call because I thought what you were doing is you were like, yeah, no, I only watched this show. It was like this blue bird and then this like raccoon, and they worked at a park. I was like, shut the fuck! Don't just describe a regular show.
No, I swear there was a. Oh.
Was it like stop motion or how was it animated?
I'm pretty sure it was just 2D animation. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. But I didn't watch. I just remembered that being a kid show. I don't know what kid shows. Like shows you watch when you're actually like a pea, not like cartoons.
When you're a pea.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what did I watch when I was that little.
What did I watch when I was a pea?
What was it called? I'm just gonna look up Blue PBS show with Blue Bird with sailor hat that looks kind of like Captain. Oh, it was called Peep in the Big Wide World.
Oh, I think I remember that. I never watched that.
Yeah, I think I watched like 2 episodes, but I remember watching that.
So wait a minute. You said all you ever watched as a kid was the show you watched 2 episodes.
That's the only thing I can remember.
From when you were a pea.
Yes. I may have. I think I watched maybe. I think I watched Teletubbies. Although I think I remember that I was
Peep is on Amazon.
scared. I think
Yeah.
I was. I think I was deathly scared of the sun in what's it called? The Teletubbies. My parents were telling me that I would cry like profusely whenever the sun would come up in Teletubbies. It had like that baby face on it.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me, I guess.
You were a huge pussy as a baby. Did your parents tell you that?
I was just watching for that snuffleupagus.
That was Sesame Street. So you're still wrong.
No.
Yeah, you know you didn't mention Sesame Street.
No, snuffleupagus was like the cleaner, right?
No, you're thinking of the Tubby Custard Machine.
Who the hell is snuffleupagus?
Snuffleupagus is from Sesame Street.
This guy is scary. This guy needs to be put down. Damn.
Well, that was the whole thing. That was the whole purpose of the Snuffleupagus. It was
put down.
No, it was Big Bird kept saying that there was like this monster animal he kept seeing and no one believed him, and then one day the Snuffleupagus was real, and then he showed up to Sesame Street and him and Big Bird were friends. Any other stupid fucking questions?
Sorry. I moved to SpongeBob at a very young age, and I think that's, to be honest, I think that's true, because when did the SpongeBob movie come out? I remember I watched that.
It was season 3.
2004. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
You were a pea.
Young. I actually was a pea, and I remember turning that on. So that was like when I gained consciousness around that time. So I was watching. I think I moved to like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network pretty young.
The first like conscious experience I have of going and like renting a movie from a Blockbuster was renting the SpongeBob movie. And I was like, this is crazy. We can just have any fucking movie we want. This is insane. There's a really you're just keeping to fucking describe. Sorry, I'm bad at talking because I'm doing this fight. Is he describing? There's some gumball machine. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's talking about regular show. Yeah, describing regular show just as like concepts is very funny.
Yeah, there's like this kind of like rebound girl that I'm seeing, and she's like a cloud, but she wears like these like black boots and like a striped shirt.
And she's so hot.
And she's so hot though. But she's like a Kilo in this club. Margaret. I remember what's it called? When the movie came out, the first SpongeBob movie came out. I remember like wanting to watch it, and I think I turned on this is like before I figured how anything works ever. And I don't know how I mixed it up.
What?
But I thought the Best Day Ever episode was like the actual like SpongeBob movie, and I was like, I was watching. I was like, oh, I saw the SpongeBob movie. It's like, no, that's not the actual movie. There's an actual movie. You just watched an episode called The Best Day Ever. What? Oh, did you think The Best Day Ever was the SpongeBob movie? No. The one with the paddy wagon where they get almost.
The paddy wagon? Oh, that.
Bro.
I was like, I don't remember the episode where SpongeBob got arrested.
Yeah.
He got sent to hard time. Actually, I guess if you count the Free Balloon Day episode.
Alright, you're good to go.
Damn, it's crazy that you moved away from P shows so early on and on to SpongeBob, and yet I still mog you in both.
How do you mog me in SpongeBob?
I was hoping you wouldn't question me. I was just kind of hoping that was something I could say and then I could get away with it. For my souls. If you were in regular show, what item would you be?
What item I would be?
Or animal or whatever. You can't be human.
I'd be one of those babies from cosmic space that keeps Skip alive.
No. I mean you are you in regular show land. What the fuck? Where is she? Oh my god. So you're you in regular show land, but like it's like how Benson's a gumball machine.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
Or like
object
you can be an object or an animal. Like what thing would you be?
Oh. I'd probably just be some big blobby guy. Just like some like random fucking
Fucking Andrew.
some fleshy doodle that I used to just draw all the time. I'd probably be one of those guys, a blobby guy. just Caucasian colored, but just blobs all around.
Caucasian color.
Yeah.
I don't think
real ugly.
It's never been shown on stream, but for Patrick has a very unique art style, and not only art style, but kind of art that you draw. For example, the other day, you and Jake are playing. You guys are playing Slay the Spire, and I guess like you can draw on the map, and I just start hearing Jake. You guys are sharing your screen, or Jake sharing his, and I just start hearing, "What are you drawing?" And I open it up, and I see. Oh, I showed his art, not this art. I open up the screen share, and I see like a curve of a line starting, and I just instantly knew Patrick is drawing a penis, and the kind of penis that Patrick draws is always like, it's the most horrific thing you've ever seen. It's like so disgusting. You didn't know that a dick could be drawn in such a way, and you not only do you know that, but you know that it's Patrick who drew it whenever you see it too. And so if you're saying that's what you would be in regular show, you would be in jail.
I would not be a dick. It's kind of just like male human nature to just draw. You gotta. You gotta.
Not in Slay the Spire when you're
see
planning.
one thing. You see the meta though. A lot of people are missing. There's a lot of fake penis draws out there. The meta is that people always forget the hood. You gotta get the hood.
Like
it's the worst looking
critiquing
part.
Other people. It's the worst looking part.
It's the worst looking part. If you're gonna draw something nasty, at least put the worst part on it. Patrick, why do you draw it so gross? What's the reference material? The reference material? What is the reference material?
Other dicks that he's drawn. I think you've left the realm of like reality. You now like are just drawing on top of your own previous iterations, I think. You're feeding an AI generated data. Because they no longer, if you saw, no human being is able to have a penis like the ones you draw. If they did, they should be hospitalized.
Remember my comic series where I would like, it was pretty vile, but there were a few lines I wouldn't cross in the comic series. Where one of the lines was, "I'll never draw a dick in the series because that's too lame."
You'll never draw what?
I was like, I'll never draw a dick in the series because that's just boring.
Yeah,
you know? That's lame. And so instead, I would just go for, I would go for vaginas everywhere.
Yeah, they were, and man, were they bad too. They were fucking horrific. They arguably might be worse.
Oh.
How's the hood the worst part? On a cold day, you'd wish you had a hoodie. Yeah. You're correct. You need to just take my word for it. The hood
Anyways.
is the worst part.
Anyways. Oh, Mark, I have to tell you this. This girl matched with me. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, where's the chat? No, they expired. Okay. I remember it vaguely though. She, like, I didn't respond to her. The first message she said to me was hi, smiley face with like the eyes like closed. And she says, just a quick question for you. What was the last thing that brought you happiness in life?
Oh yeah, you read that to me the other day.
Oh my god. What a fucking hostage question. Jesus Christ. Not answering that.
I don't think it's that deep.
I know, but it was just such a just kind of a scary question. I don't know how I read it. I was just like, what's the last thing that ever brought you happiness?
It's a weirder way of just asking, like, when's the last time you smiled about something?
I know, but like I feel
question.
like that's too general of a question. I'm not really pulled in. I'm not biting that hook.
Here's the thing about Patrick. He is the... Actually, that's a good question. Patrick, what was the last thing then? That's what
The
random
last
Andrew
thing
asked.
the last thing that made me happy. Jake came down.
Oh yeah, that was last weekend? Damn!
Came down. It was very fun. I mean, I'm a typically happy person. I don't usually get sad until the darkness comes on.
Until night falls and I can't sleep because monsters are nearby.
That's right.
Until my blaze rod falls in the lava. Uh-oh. What? That's cheating.
Jake and I got breakfast the day before, or the day of he left, and we sat down at this breakfast place, and this mom and her son sat down next to us, and the kid was just glued to his iPad, playing it at like full volume, and the entire time Jake and I were eating breakfast, the mom did not say a word to the kid, and the kid didn't say a word to his mom, and they were just like, I was like, dude, oh my god.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Recently, when I went to Northern California for Thanksgiving, and then I'm coming back, and it's like the day I'm trying to fly back to Chicago is it's the most snow in one day that Chicago has seen in 50 years. So, like, this flight, damn it, this flight is simply not, oh, ads, so I'm gonna make it cool. Like, this flight, I think I told you this story. Did I? Of how I spent 14 hours in the Sacramento airport and then my flight just got canceled. Did I tell you that?
You may have, when I talked about how my flight got like moved to like 10 and then went back to 6 at like the last hour before the flight was going to take off, and then I got there and then they canceled the flight. I think you brought that. I mean, you might have run it through one more time. My ears could use a refresher. My eardrums have to vibrate a few more times tonight. So
it was basically like I flew into Sacramento and then my family intercepted me at that airport, at the Sacramento airport, and then drove us the rest of the way up because that was the closest airport. So that's also what we had to do on the way back, where I stopped at the Sacramento airport. They dropped me off for my flight and then kept driving all the way down to Southern California. So I already, like, day before had to shift because the storm wasn't going to start until kind of midday. So my original flight was at 11:30 or something. God damn it. And so, you know what? I can't be telling this story while doing it.
what was the last
So
time you were happy?
we're going to need to put a pin in that. Was the last time I was happy? It was...
When I was not in the Discord?
Yeah, it was the previous 3 hours. You would have been tearing your fucking hair out because I beat the Nameless King.
Oh!
And afterwards,
Did you like him?
You know what? Yeah, pin in what I was saying. Here's the thing about the Nameless King. And I saw a meme about this today. Like, I I honestly didn't remember a ton about the Nameless King. And so I was like, but I know that this is the part that I'm like on in Dark Souls 3. I saw a meme about it where it was like, phase 1 of the Nameless King is fucking is you versus the fucking camera trying to attack the boss.
Yep.
And so that took me, and I'm not exaggerating, like an hour today to get competent with. And then it got to the point where like I would get to the second phase and then it would like, or no, sorry, I wasn't competent until I was like an hour in. And so what that meant was for the majority of the first bit, it was fucking like try really hard, not consistently make it to the second phase. And then once I'm in the second phase, since I'm still learning the like moves and shit, he gets 2 hits on me and then I'm dead. And then it's cool. All right, maybe fucking in 15 minutes I'll get another attempt. And then like right when I started getting the hang of like the second phase, I beat him in 2 tries. And so like yes, the second phase is fun, but it's like, if in order to get to it, you have the hurdle of fighting the fucking mechanic of how to see what's going on, I have to evaluate them all as a whole, and I don't like it because of that. It's the same argument of, like, people will say, like, oh, fucking Jordan is better than LeBron because LeBron may have more points, but he did it in way more games. And it's like, yeah, or like MVP arguments of like whatever, and it's basically just it's discrediting the fact that LeBron was able to play that many games. The best ability is availability, and if I can't get to the fucking fight, then it's not a good fight. That's my opinion, at least. The second phase was very cool. I had another take, but I want to hear what you say.
I guess I was just able to. I was the opposite, where I was able to beat the first phase really quick, but I kind of struggled on the second phase quite a bit. So it took like I had to fight his second phase like quite a few times. But I don't know what it was. I think I just got like the hang. Cause like when he does his fire breath attack, you could just like, if you know his positioning, like how he moves his head when he's gonna do the fire breath attack, like on the ground, you can just like run towards him and you can get like a free like 5 hits on his neck.
Well, yeah, and I ended up doing that, but it was just like he kept fucking going. I don't know. He kept moving in such a way where like, I don't know. He would land like it was hard to see what was going on. Or yeah. he would charge at me. He would charge at you, and then like sometimes the rider would hit you twice, and like it was one where he'd swoop in and the guy would have his fucking sword like as like a stab attack on you, but then the dragon would end that attack or that movement with me phasing through his neck, and so my only option is like go deeper into the dragon. Or try to like recover and get outside, but if I try to recover and get outside, then there's the chance that bro is about to do another attack, and then I just will lose health.
I guess I'm just crazy about it, because I know you're saying that camera is really shitty, but for some reason, I think I just have like how fast the dragon's body, like my screen can be covered with a ball sack, but I know like just by how fast his body's moving, I know what move I should be moving for, which is like, that's an insane statement to say.
I guess I'm just really good at the game.
No.
Interesting. No. I guess, huh? That's an interesting thing. I guess I'm just like way better than you.
No, good, because you're right, because his whole body just covers your entire fucking screen.
Use a new weapon. Shut the fuck up.
But I don't know. I like that fight. That fight's in Night Rain, so you better get used to it.
Oh, I'm not you think I need to get used to it because it's in Night Rain?
I love that fight with the Executor.
We've got a while before we're at Night Rain, motherfucker.
Yeah, we got one more game to go. We got Elden Ring.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take 9 years to do Elden Ring, and then I'm also gonna take my recess to become the speedrun world record holder in Minecraft. and then hold the speedrun world record in Dark Souls, and that's just what's gonna happen.
Oh, did you know the lore of that fight though? Do you know who that nameless king was?
Jim? No, I saw, I think it was the meme I saw today, it was comparing it to fucking Gwyn. Is that who it's supposed to be? Oh,
That's supposed to be Gwyn's son.
Gwynson. Damn, I got diced. That was crazy. Super
That's Gwyn's
Grappling Gecko
lost
stream also.
son.
Right. Nameless King is John Souls, yeah. It's from
Because
Soft.
they had the same crown, and you could tell he had his dad's lightning magic, or he had the lightning spear.
Cool.
Gwyn loves his lightning. Okay.
I have a question.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta get to Random Andrew has a lot of things I want to respond to. Go ahead with your question. I will put a pin on Random Andrew.
What is why is Bro the king of storms and then he kills his dragon and then he's the nameless king?
I think
Also, why
person.
he ain't got a name? No, but
Because
the
his
name
name
changes.
Well, he's the king of storm, but he's just. I think that's supposed to be like, people don't know his name. Like he is the king of storm, and then it's the same person. It's just a different title they give him.
Yeah, but
it's nameless because, and he is nameless though because it's Gwyn's lost son. Because Gwyn, as you know well from the lore, hated the dragons. Gwyn was the one that was part of killing all the dragons, but his son fucked right off. He was a god of war essentially. He fucked right off, and he actually befriended the dragons instead. So he kind of did his own shit and wanted to be nameless, or just unknown essentially.
But so what I'm saying is, in phase 1, the health bar is the king of storms.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is the king of storms. He's got the storms in him.
But why does it change?
Because it's just a different phase.
Is there another boss fight that does that with one guy?
Well, there's Sister Freed. She changes her name at the end, doesn't it? Doesn't it change to something else?
I don't know. Well, yeah, but she changes into something. The Nameless King just kills his fucking buddy and then gets a different name. And by his buddy, I mean his steed. It wasn't even like another guy.
I don't know. He's got 2 titles. He's a king of storm.
Well, okay, because the other thing that I was going to say is the health bar for the king of storm is the dragon.
I guess that's true. Maybe it is the dragon.
So you're talking out of your ass right now.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't.
I noticed.
I had a feeling the King of Storm was the nameless king because he has a fucking spear that makes wind and shoots wind and shit. So I'm like, sure.
I mean, yeah, that's true. It's just I don't know. I think it's a unique thing that, at least in my understanding and what I've experienced, it hasn't taken place in another boss. I don't know. It just seemed like they were changing. Damn, what the fuck? It just seemed like they were changing his name for no reason, like how SpongeBob was funny. The other thing that I realized in getting to phase 2 of Chud was there's a couple of attacks, at least for the setup that I'm running, where it would be like 2 swings, and if I got clipped on the first swing, I didn't have enough time to recover and be able to like gain control and then roll out of the way of the second swing. And both of them together on full health would do all of my health.
What swing was it?
I mean, what? I don't know. It was one of his attacks. He'd do like
does it come down?
He'd go in for like some kind of wide stab, and then he'd do some kind of like ballerina style twirl, and then he'd like wait a half second longer than I would expect, like every time, and then he'd do one swing and then another. He'd do like swing right, swing left, and so I knew like for the longest time I kept fucking just barely, like, I kept falling for the hezzy. He kept getting me biting. And anytime I'd get hit by that one, even on full health, which happened a couple of times, I get hit by the first one, I can't roll out of the way of the second, and the second one does the rest of my health. So what I gathered from that was either I am using a build that the game doesn't want me to use here, or it's like, yeah, no, the two options are either I'm using a build the game doesn't want me to use right now, or the boss was designed with this build in mind of having to be perfect on every attack. Those are the two options.
Or armor.
That's what I'm saying. Either this is either I'm running the incorrect build for that boss.
I don't feel like I remember having that issue. I have to see what you're talking about.
Well, if only it was live streamed.
Yeah. Well,
Did you ever get
hit by his like 2-second charge up spear attack that he does like 5 times in a row?
Oh yeah, that was some bullshit. The first time I got to that second phase, and then like I got killed pretty quickly by probably that 2-swing attack, and he just did like a 9-hit combo, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that, man? This is bullshit.
Well, the thing is about him though is that all of his attacks are like, they're all like perfectly like spaced. Like, you can just like, you can dodge them pretty. Like his swings are like the same speed as that one boss you fought in the castle in Dark Souls 3. No one with the hoe on his back, and he was teleporting around.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard the one with the hoe on his back, and
but
man, if I can't relate.
I remember that like I was able to just dodge every attack. Like it was like there was no like funny business where you need better positioning. It was just kind of dodge around his asshole, essentially.
Shit, that's.
I like the fight.
Me in real life.
I like the fight.
I only got to enjoy it 2 times and then it was over.
I have actually an artwork of this game. I think I got 2 actually.
Yeah, where's
because
the
I bought one artwork at this Comic-Con, and I bought it and I was like, this one looks sick. And then it had like Solaire in it, like he was fighting the Nameless King. And then I walked around a little bit more at the Comic-Con, and then I saw another Nameless King artwork, but it had like legendary colors in it. And I was like, okay, hold on. So I remember like I bought like 2 pictures of this, and I was like, I bought 2, and I was like, I really like the colors on this one, man, but I can't pay more money for another one. He's like, how about for $5? I was like, you've got yourself a deal. I'll buy it for $5. All right, now to get to Random Andrew's text. Let's see.
Random Andrew would never text you. What the fuck? That's the first time that's ever happened. Holy shit.
Random Andrew says, how's the hood the worst part? On a cold day, you'd wish you had a hood. See, the hood's just weird. It's like a little dangling piece of flesh. It kind of looks like a little awkward turtle. It's kind of grody, you know. And you got all that cheese and stuff in there. I can't do that. It's just nasty. It's just nasty all around. And then he says, did you answer my Adderall question? Other effects. What Adderall question?
I assume that's it. Oh my god. Alright, the conversation level that we're having right now is not sustainable for me if I want to beat this fucking boss. I'm realizing. Because I'm taking the precedence is being taken by me talking, and I'm enjoying doing that, but I'm realizing I'm just
maybe I'll
running
stop
it
talking.
down. That's not what I'm saying.
Stop talking at the last phase. Or presumably the last phase. The Adderall. What was your Adderall question, Mr.
I think
Drew?
he was just saying what like it's, or what do I take it for? Oh, it was yeah, mainly just for. It's not just for attention. It's Can we just talk? Fuck this guy.
Yeah, he's got to lock in. Mark, you lock in. I'll talk about my Adderall. So, Random Andrew, I was on Adderall ever since I was in middle school. And as soon as I got to my senior year in college, I stopped taking it. Or, my senior year in high school.
I'm gonna use the
I stopped.
bathroom. You know what? I'm giving you guys the room. I'll be right back.
All right, Random Andrew. I stopped taking it senior year of high school because I was just like, I realized that one day I went off of my Adderall and I had like the craziest withdrawal symptoms of I thought everything was the funniest thing in the fucking world. And what I mean by that was I remember being in class and the teacher like fucked up or like did something wrong, and then someone in the back of the classroom. Yeah, oh yeah. Someone in the back of the classroom just went Jiminy Cricket, and I died laughing. I didn't do it out loud, but I was like, hand over my mouth. I was like, dude, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Just a stray Jiminy Cricket from the corner of the room just broke me down, and I was like, shit, wait, is the world this much more fun and lively when I'm not on Adderall? And so I just stopped taking Adderall because I just found things a lot more enjoyable. I found I had a more human response to shit. So I stopped taking it, and then I stopped taking it all through college because I was like, you know what? I don't need a pill to get me through my academic studies. So I just stopped taking it. I've always been happy. I've always been a happy person. I was never depressed. But I just felt like when I was on the pill, I was just kind of like so locked in that I wasn't seeing the sunshine, if you know what I mean. So I wasn't depressed from Adderall, nowhere near, nowhere close. But
Where
I was just kind of like too locked in. And yeah, and then I only started taking Adderall like once every now and then for my super senior year in college, where I needed to study for finals over the weekends. I was like, shit, how do I do this crap? And I just
Bro, to take a super senior year. Could be me. Was me.
No, I'm the happiest guy of all time.
I mog you.
Hello there,
But
gamers.
what I did though is
Yeah,
because I'm not prescribed it at all. I just took my like 5-year-old Adderall that I had in my closet for the last 5 years, and they work like a charm. You know, all the doctors say don't. Oh no, don't do it. It's fine. The people on Reddit said it was fine.
Yeah, what do the doctors know? I consulted Reddit.
The people there was
Bitch-ass
like,
doctor.
if it was in a dark place and it wasn't moist in there, then you're.
If it was in a dark
fine.
place, you never checked in. You never checked in and asked if everything was okay.
I never
It was in a
checked
dark
into my
It was in a
Adderall
dark
pills.
place.
I still have like 3 bottles left. I might just down all of them.
3 bottles at Freddy's. That would, dude. Imagine how much you could get done.
Yeah.
Psych.
I
And
can
let
learn
the
how
Twitch
to
records
use a
show I'm
telegraph
saying
in
psych on
5
that.
seconds.
I learned how to use a telegraph in 5 seconds. This
Yeah,
is
ready?
what it did to my brain. I telegraphed John Pork at 2 a.m. He came to my house.
So how's the fight going here?
Oh, wait. Gotta update the fuck. Gotta update the label. Okay. Woo! Fine. It was going fine. I was getting better, and then Pat joined, and then we started talking, and then it took me. It was probably like 30 minutes, and then I just like kind of snapped back in, and I was like, I'm not focusing on this fight at all. I'm focusing on talking with Patrick. I'm not gonna get this fucking fight done.
No.
And I was having fun talking, but I'm just like, hold on. Well, both things cannot exist right now.
Andrew says, Pat, I don't want you to ever change.
What
He switches up on his day ones all the time. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
constantly.
I'm thinking about changing.
I'm thinking about changing.
I'm
I'm thinking about
changing.
not changing, which would be a change.
I'm thinking about donating my gallbladder to the Goodwill. Someone else could use that.
So this is a story everyone can appreciate, actually. So, and sorry if it's told very horribly. Right now I'm playing the game like how a dolphin sleeps, where I'm turning half my brain off at a time, and so I'm trying to dedicate just over half of my brain to this fight. So the scraps are being given to me to talk right now. So, as everyone can recall, I'm sure, Bryson, when he was on the stream, was well, he was, to put it lightly, he was puffing like a damn chimney on his damn vape. So, just this past weekend, he was like, oh, I'm gonna try to get off nicotine. And so he downloaded an app that he's used in the past and has helped. It's like a sober tracker app. And this app in particular will allow people, like, for motivation, people who are like or anybody on the app are able to view these like different message boards, and they're sorted by how long you've been sober. So like while everyone can read them, if you've just joined, if you're sober for like 2 weeks, you can't chat in the 5-year plus sobriety chat. So I think they go up to like 20 plus years. They can't comment, or they can't post in those chats. Fuck, I was trying to jump the gun. I'm gonna die. They can't like make posts on those chats, but they can comment on them, and that's the important part. So he started sending me some screenshots from these chats. Just some of the funniest shit I've ever read. Like, it's crazy that people get on the sobriety app and decide I'm just gonna keep shit posting, but it's it's incredibly funny, and then also just the fact that it's on the app that it's on is incredible. There was one that was it was someone in the 20+ year channel, and he was like, hey, 51 years sober today. And then someone commented on it, so it could be anyone at any level of sobriety. Post says 51 years sober, guy comments on it, bro was chiefing the prehistoric vape.
Oh my god.
And then there was another one. I guess what you can do, because it's not like if you've been sober for, fucking over for years, but you've just gotten on the app, when you make your account, I think at some point too, you can just pick your like start date and you can plug in how long you've been sober for. It's not like solely how long you've had the account there, because that's not what it's not about tracking your like account history. It's about tracking you being sober. But are you shitting my ass off with that right now? What the fuck? That was half of my fucking health. Anyway,
That was so close.
Someone made a post that was, it was like, ready to lock in. This shit's hard as fuck, and it was like, let's say his name was like Nicholas, and it was 0 days sober, and he was like trying to get better. This shit hard as fuck, and this was November 7th, 2022. November 9th, it said like Nicholas whatever. 0 days sober, November 7th, 2022. November 9th, 2022, Nicholas, 20 years sober, comments, bro, shit was easy, I'm not gonna lie. He got 20 years sober in 2 days. It was so easy. And like the amount of reactions on these posts, that's gotta hit like a crack, like its own crack. Its own kind of addiction is getting insane numbers on a funny post on the sobriety app.
How do you just go about changing the years like that? Is that
Well, so I think it's like, because you can have multiple things you're tracking that you're like sober from. Okay. And so like I assume, I mean, it's obviously like after you start one of them. This is some fucking bullshit. Okay. After you start one of them, I assume you can't just be like, actually, let me update it real quick. But like, let's say that you've been sober for 5 years and it's been getting difficult. God damn. Okay. Let's say you've been sober for 5 years and it's been getting difficult, and so you try to download like an app to help you with it. It would be bullshit if you download the app and it's like, well, actually, you just made your account, so technically you're sober for 0 days. Like, it's trying to give people credit for that, and so I would assume that it's like there's kind of some leeway, and it's more of just like it's you tracking yourself. Obviously, you wouldn't be like. Fucking maybe you can even live update it where it's like, cool, yeah, I'm 5 years sober, and then you forget like, oh wait, actually I'm 7 years, and you can just update it like there. I'm sure they're not too particular on that aspect. I'm also not on it, so maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, just, do some drugs and get back to me.
Yeah, I'm addicted to using the sobriety app. Riddle me that.
Worse than drugs. That's worse than drugs. Because that means you want attention.
Alright, you know what? I don't think this fucking boss fight is happening right now. I'm gonna try this time, but I just don't think I have it in me, but I have a fun activity we can do. Okay, yeah, okay.
Well, what else do you have?
What else do I have? Well. I started the stream late because I was trying my best to put something, just a quick. I guess it can be as quick as you want. My chair's off. So here, let me actually get out of Dark Souls and put this on just chatting.
So you're not doing Dark Souls anymore?
No, I'm having too much fun talking to focus on the fight.
And he's never playing Dark Souls again.
Shut the fuck up. My God. I hate you. So, hold on, let me close out of the game. Use the sobriety app as a dating app. Yeah. When I was in Spain last summer, someone messaged, there was a like a group chat for everybody staying in hostels in the city that we were in of Malaga. And so it's like any hostel across all of the city. So it's like a fucking trillion people. And he just, like, raw messages, hey, are there any girls that want to go on a date? I'm bored. And just, like, instantly seeing that, like, I didn't have it on my phone, but my friend Ben was showing it to me. And just, like, in real time seeing it load up with people reacting like the crying emoji or the dead emoji. And someone just said like, bro, lock in. And it's just like, oh man, you really just put yourself out to the wolves for everybody in the city right now. Oh my God. Anyway, what a fun memory. So, here's what we've got going on right now. As
Okay.
Oh, here we go. All right. As everyone is aware, the month, we know it. I need to turn on my monitor. The month is March.
Favorite moon.
And what's my favorite, Patrick? What is the emotion I'm most frequently exhibiting when I'm playing any game, really at all, but mainly with you, and
Lust? Apprehension?
Couldn't be colder. Anger. Very good, Random Andrew. Nope, and you're colder. And once again, you've gotten cold. Anger.
I think they were on track there.
Madness, if you will. Folks, it's March Madness. We're going to be making our bracket. Now, here's the thing.
Bro.
Here's the thing. I follow college basketball. I know you both do not. But I've helped. I've helped out. I put together a handy-dandy little table here. So here's every team.
I'm sleeping 1.3 seconds.
What? Basketball!
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about all of
Uh-huh.
this, right? Actually, let me move this to make it more visible. So here's the thing about brackets, right? Is there's never been a perfect one, and I am a
Okay.
firm believer that when there finally is a perfect bracket made, it's not going to be by someone who knows what they're doing. And famously, every year during these like bracket challenges, the people who end up winning the most are the people who are like, I fucking picked based off of the mascots. And so every year, I try to make as many just gimmick brackets as possible, just to see. Like 2 years ago, I made one. It was based off of like the location of the school, like northernmost. I made 4 different brackets that were the northernmost team wins every game, the southernmost team wins every game, east and west, and then I also did like highest elevation, lowest elevation, and then also a couple that were like if every mascot fought. Can you see the mascots? I didn't have time to bring them in, but the mascots are. I listed them here. It takes by the way, so fucking annoying to put images in cells in Google Sheets. You have to get a hyperlink of an image. You click your cell, you go insert image in cell, link, paste, insert image. There's no hotkey for that. You have to click all of those individually. Closest universities to a meridian line. See, that's good. That's one of them that could work. So what I've done is you can make basically an unlimited number of brackets, I think. You can make like 30. That's basically unlimited. So I want us to make a couple of gimmicks to put together based off of any gut feeling, off of names let's just blind fill one out right now. Let's start with this. All right, Duke or Sienna?
Duke, because it's closer to the name Donkey Kong.
Cool. Ohio State, TCU. Texas Christian University, the Horned Frogs versus the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Donkey Kong is closer in Ohio State.
So this is the Donkey Kong one?
Yeah, whatever name of the team that's closest to Donkey Kong.
So which one is closer then?
Ohio.
Okay.
How would it be Ohio? It'd be TCU.
Why?
The Kong University.
Exactly.
Yeah, which one? Which letter in TCU's in Donkey Kong?
No,
TCU
TCU stands for the Kong University.
That's not true.
It's
Is
true.
Ohio closer?
There's two
Ohio
O's.
State is their
Kong.
mascot is a nut. It's the Buckeye versus the Horned Frog, which is what Donkey Kong is as far as I'm concerned.
Frogs are the least
Donkey
close
Kong
thing to
chose
Donkey
me as
Kong.
his ambassador, and he said Ohio
and
State.
he chose the wrong ambassador apparently.
St. John's, Northern Iowa.
Are you saying the word of Donkey Kong is wrong?
I'm saying that you're wrong.
That's not
St.
true.
John's,
He's the
Northern
one who
Iowa.
appointed me. You have an issue with Donkey Kong.
No. You got appointed by the Senate, not by him. And
What
therefore,
Senate? What?
the Senate. Okay, Mark's sleeping. Mark's falling
What?
asleep.
The Congo Bongos.
This is me
We're
right
moving
now.
on.
This is me right now. This is me. Make the fucking bracket. say, can we decide based on marbles? I like that. The problem is
Marbles?
The problem is it's like I was heavily
Yes. The
considering
answer is
spinning
yes.
a wheel, but it's just a 50-50 every time.
So Northern Iowa.
Northern Iowa versus St. John's. Northern Iowa,
that's
I believe.
That's
What
a
is Northern Iowa?
state. And what do they have?
Hold
What
on.
is Northern Iowa's famous food? Can you look that
Northern
up?
Iowa is the Panthers. Hold on, let me break these up. Oh, also I organize. So this spreadsheet also connects to this map. So this is the location of every college.
Where's the one in
In case we
Colorado?
need to do the one in Colorado's not in the tournament.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
All right.
This
Northern
is me right
Iowa.
now. Sorry. All right, Northern Iowa. They're the Panthers.
Wait. Northern Iowa famous dish.
Oh, you're
What do
basing
they
this
got
off
up
of
there?
food.
The breaded
the
pork
Meridian
tenderloin
Lines.
sandwich. Taka, how does that sound to you?
That sounds pretty good.
St.
to me,
John's is in
actually.
New York.
Oh, so New York's just gonna outclass St. John and every single
And every kind of food, probably, than fucking
In-
Northern Iowa.
All right, St. John. Show me.
Yep. Kansas or Cal Baptist?
Kansas has got some tornadoes, but CA Baptist, they probably make the tornadoes. CA Baptist.
They probably make the tornadoes. This is Riverside, California versus the Jayhawks.
Well, yeah, but they're the
Lancers.
Baptists.
Lancers. Deltarune mentioned. Which of these has a larger body of water in the southeast of the university? These are the fucking categories that I'm talking about right now, by the way. I think I did it largest and smallest schools, too. I've run that before. So, sorry, Kansas or Cal Baptist? It's low-key, like, they have the same start of their names with KACA.
Yeah, but the Baptists, they're the ones who actually pray and they make the tornadoes, so I'm going
That's
with
true.
the Baptists.
Also, Lancer is a Deltarune. This would be a crazy upset. I would love for this to happen. All right.
Louisville.
Louisville or
No,
South
no,
Florida?
Florida.
Louis Armstrong.
Florida. Nope. Florida.
South. What does South Florida got? What do they got? They got Miami.
They're the Bulls.
Well, there's no Bulls in South Florida, so Louisville.
No. You've gotten to pick too many.
Okay, all
This
right.
is
You
mine.
can add one wrong one to offset all
South
the
Florida?
correct ones.
South Florida because Gators and Disneyland.
Wow, we got a
South
Disneyland
Florida-
adult making.
Well,
adults
wait.
here.
Maybe because South Florida's in Tampa, Taco. If you'd like to make a trade, maybe Patrick could hear you out because we also have UCLA and UCF, which is interesting because we have the battle of Disneyland versus Disney World. If you see, UCF is in Orlando.
Uh-huh.
So,
So,
if you'd like to decide this battle, maybe a debate could open for this one, if we're going for the Disneyland route, or the Disney route, rather.
I don't know.
All right, there's a lot of games, so we got to keep this moving.
I'm standing on
right.
on South Florida.
South Florida.
I like the
Michigan-
St. Louis Goblin, by the way.
Oh, yeah. This chud.
Yeah, I like the Goblin.
The Billiken. What the fuck is a Billiken? I can't believe I didn't look that up.
Globin.
Wait. That's their mascot?
This is St. Louis mascot. We haven't reached St. Louis yet.
Never mind. Because if it was, then I would change my opinion, but no, never mind.
Okay, Michigan State, North Dakota State. This is the Spartans versus the Bison.
Who's the
Bison's
Bison?
pretty
North
cool.
Dakota?
North Dakota.
Bison's pretty alright.
Is this
They got them on coins.
Michigan? They got? What they got? Detroit. They got.
They got East Lansing. They got the
they got
Pistons. They got
the-
Malice at the Palace.
They got the Ortega Lake, I believe is what it's called.
What?
Ontario.
Yeah, man. There's also Lake Michigan.
Yeah. No, that's not a lake. That's more of a pond.
No. Isn't Lake Ontario like the smallest?
It's the coolest.
Could a bison eat a plane? That's a
plane?
good question. Maybe we
You know,
put
a
a pin in
man
that
is-
in case there's a plane mascot that they would have to face.
Well, hold
that's
on.
good.
A man has in fact eaten a plane before.
That is true. That
So-
is true.
If a man has, then why not?
Well, wait.
a
Actually,
bison?
also, oh wait, no, it was the.
If a man could eat a plane, then clearly a bison could eat at least two more.
But imagine this:
So
the
North Dakota
Trojans
State.
the Trojans fit inside of a horse. The Spartans never did that. Are we going bison?
Bison.
Bison.
Yeah.
All right, UCLA, UCF. We got LA and Orlando. Disneyland, Disney World. What do we think?
And I'm standing on Florida.
Okay. Yukon and Furman. This is Connecticut. The Huskies versus the fucking something else. What is Furman? The Paladins.
So
They got
it's
the
either,
Brotherhood of Steel.
versus Fart Man.
It's either the con men or the fur men, and I don't like either of those.
The Furmen. And they're the Paladins. They're in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wait, but the Yukons are the wolves though. What?
They're the Huskies.
Oh, okay,
Huskies
so they're the
versus
actual
Vermin.
furries. So we got
Yeah, it's the
furries
furries versus the
Furmen.
Furmen. That's crazy.
What's the mascot of the Furman?
The Paladins.
Like just some
The
some dude?
Paladins?
That's
really? Let me see that.
Yeah, what's their mascot? Pull it up.
I wanna
Like,
see their
so when you
logo.
say mascot, you mean the guy in the suit.
Guy in the suit.
No, Oh, I was looking for just the logo, but I mean, if we got the
Well, no,
we got
that
the
yeah,
guy
I
in
have the
suit.
mascot, or I have the logos here. That's Furman.
I see it,
What
I see it.
mascot is more racist? Let's see. Super racist. Okay.
That sucks.
Damn.
Let's have a look at
Right.
that.
Dude,
I
that
mean,
looks like
UConn-
that looks like an antivirus mascot.
UConn def. Oh,
He really does.
wait a minute. This one might be worse.
Oh God, that's just a fursuit, dude. That's
Yeah.
not even a mascot. That's
The
straight
fact-
up
the
a
problem-
fursuit.
The problem with having your mascot be Huskies is that like fursuits are running laps around you in the dog costume category. Like this stinks. I've seen better fursuits.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
All right, we thinking the
All right.
con men or the fur men?
Furman, man. These comments stink.
I'd rather go with the conman, bro. Like, I
I
don't
think
want to go with the
I would rather
fursuit.
because also
What,
good
the
to keep in
con men have
mind
the fursuit.
they have a real dog too.
Oh wait, the conmen have the. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my goodness.
They just
Oh,
have this
sorry.
chud.
The name threw me off. I was thinking Furman was the one with the.
This is Yukon, Connecticut.
Dude, I'm
Is that
having the
fucking
Furman
Mega
protect my
Knight?
PC.
The Knight
Yeah,
is a
it
horse?
is.
Does he? I don't think the knight is a. Oh fuck! Wait, wait a minute. This guy is cooler.
Yeah,
Why
he
did they
is.
not use this guy?
Look at that.
I think that they probably got rid of him because of woke.
He's
I don't
the
wanna
Dark
pick-
Prince.
I don't want to pick woke you. I don't want to pick woke you. I'd rather go with Yukon.
He's the 4 elixir Dark Prince.
I'm going with
though.
Yukon. There's a lot of games. There's first round is 64 games, and then we have to keep going. So we got to keep moving. All right, so we got this one is Florida, which is the Gators versus either Lehigh or what the fuck is PV? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Is that Utah?
PV?
Yeah, Lehigh.
No, it's in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Bethlehem. Oh,
They
we
got
got
the
some
Jews.
religious connotation. Okay, all right. You think Jesus is there?
I saw a tweet
You think-
today that was it was like the Jewish Association of Coaches, and it was like congratulations to all these teams with like Jewish head coaches for making it into the tournament, and then someone immediately quote retweeted with a screenshot of they put a parlay of all of the Jewish coaches winning in the first round. He said it's just easy money. He said don't hate the player, hate the game. Florida has the tallest player in college basketball history on their team. Olivier Roux is 7'9".
Yeah, but Lehigh is Jesus. Show me Lehigh.
What?
7'9", Jesus.
Yeah, he's gigantic. Let me look him up.
Dude, his knees must be.
How wide
hollering
is
He's
he?
not
screaming.
really good because he's so big, but yeah, is there a photo? There's a photo of him dunking without leaving the ground. Yeah,
Jesus.
here's him next to this reporter who's 5'2".
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
this is him. Why isn't there not like a good photo?
Jeez.
He's
his
got a
on the
thumb.
fucking-
He's got a thumb for a face, man.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you're that big, you're like, when I was at Purdue, Zach Edey was fucking 7'4", and whenever I was in the same room as him, I was like, dude, it's crazy we're the same thing. Like he mogs me in every way. I'm like an insult to humans being around this guy. Anyway, Florida. I really like, not just because they're the number one team. I don't give a fuck about that. I think they have one of the best logos in college sports.
The F?
No, are you looking?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm picking Florida because I like the Gators.
Oh, okay.
Bro's playing
Opinions.
goalie. It isn't fair. Fuck you. Oh, are you
man,
talking about?
hey,
I, don't,
man.
I don't know if you're talking
You
about
asked
sorry.
for our
Do you want
opinion.
penis, vagina, or Lehigh over Florida?
Okay,
ahead.
honestly, I
put
was
Florida.
honestly Florida.
I'll also say a 1 seed has beat. A 16 seed has beat a 1 seed 2 times ever in history, and we will get back to why that's important in a second. That's Plant versus Zombie. Oh, PV.
Oh.
All right, Clemson versus Iowa. Tigers, Hawkeyes.
Hmm. I don't know. I think maybe the Lion.
The Lion. Sorry, yes.
Maybe
The
Clemson.
Lions.
Yeah, Clemson. I just gotta, yeah.
Who is Clem?
McNeese?
Versus Vanderbilt.
Dude, they got a place called McNeese. That's real funny. I love it.
McNeese. That's what I order. That's what I order from McDonald's. I order the McNeese.
Those just both sound like oil barons or something.
Well, Vanderbilt was the railroad guy, right?
Was he? Oh boy.
He was one of those.
He built
families.
the Vander.
Orange is kind of better than potatoes. That's true. So what do we think? McNeese is the Cowboys. Vanderbilt is the Commodores, which is, I believe,
the Cowboys.
which I believe is an old kind of computer. Yeah, McNeese.
Oh my! Hold on. Go scroll back up a little bit.
What?
The NC State. What is that mascot?
They're the Wolf Pack. Which
That
places more
ain't
Miss
no
America
wolf.
wins. I like that. Okay,
What is that? It's like a gremlin.
it's a wolf.
Er-
It's a dog.
It reminds me of like the party wolf from Adventure Time a little bit.
That does. What's on his head?
A hat
It's a
that says
hat.
NC State.
Yeah, but like what kind of hat?
It's
Like
a ball
one of them.
cap.
One of them sailor hats.
Well, sailor
That's
hat.
a ball cap. Looks like a monk hat.
Oh shit! Never mind.
It looks like
Huh.
a worm's landmine.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was
on
gonna say it
closer
looks like
inspection,
he has a missile stuck in his head.
it looks like he has a crock pot actually.
Wait, if you look at it just right, looks like a boob. Hang on, keep that on the screen for a second.
We're gonna get taken down. Vanderbilt, McNeese. Are we Cowboys?
Yeah.
All right. Then we've got Nebraska
Actually-
versus Troy.
Troy.
Troy is the Trojans. Nebraska is the Cornhuskers.
Troy.
You're taking just one dude named Troy over all of
Nah.
Nebraska.
Well, Troy sounds like toy, and I kind of
Nah,
play with the toy.
Nebraska. I think Nebraska.
So am I the tie? So when you guys disagree, I'm the tiebreaker. That's how. Are we okay with that rule?
Well,
then
you're
it's
just
just you
gonna choose
picking.
Cornhuskers, so it's like whatever.
But okay. How about this? I will give reasoning, and you guys have to agree with it. I'm not just gonna pick a team because I like them.
Okay,
I like-
let's switch. I choose Nebraska, and you pick Troy. All right? I'm testing something.
You're testing something.
Testing something. Cornhusker, because farm girls make do. I like it. I'm taking that. That's funny.
Did I hate the little pieces of poop
Because
on the
country
cornrows?
girls make do. North Carolina,
VCU.
VCU. So this is North
VCU.
Carolina Tar Heels versus Virginia Commonwealth University. They're the Rams.
I'm going with
Vestigial.
VCU because VCU is like VCR, and that means I can play. Like,
Yeah, this is where they learn
No,
how to use
VCU
VCR.
stands for venereal disease. CU.
That's what Taco says to me when he wants to watch the Orville. He goes VCU, demanding I
Right.
get in. Okay, VCU. Illinois Penn. Illinois is the Fighting Illini, which they had to change their mascot a couple of years ago because it was just a white dude dressed up as a Native American. And then Penn is an Ivy League school.
Well, then I'm gonna go with Illinois because Penn. Wait. Penn, was it Penn with the Indian guy?
No, Illinois.
The white guy's the Indian.
Illinois.
Was it Illinois? Never mind. Then I'm going with Penn.
They're old.
What the fuck is he?
Oh, those are his blinds. I thought he was like blowing his nose or something.
Yeah.
Old logo. Yeah. This is
What
their
the-
old logo, which is unfortunately one of the cooler logos. What was
It
not
really
cool,
looks good.
What was not cool is how at every basketball game they bring out a white dude in a feather headdress and have him dance around doing the fucking Native American mouth sounds. I'm not gonna do it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well I'm choosing Penn because they went woke. Illinois they went woke.
they fell victim to woke.
They went
Saint-
woke. So you get
Saint
you don't
Mary's-
get my vote.
St. Mary's or Texas A&M? What does A&M stand for?
Sanding his teeth.
Is Pat using an
That's
old 1910s washer? I missed that. That's really funny.
Sorry, that was me closing the window.
St. Mary's Gales versus Texas A&M Aggies. What does A&M stand for?
Texas A&W.
Oh, that's I got it. That's
Yeah,
better.
A&W. Yeah.
On opposite day, it's Texas A&W. Are we betting on it being opposite day when they face off?
Also, look at that logo. It's ATM, dude. It's an ATM.
And I'm about that money.
It's about money.
And you
That's
know I'm
right.
about that money. All right, Houston, Idaho. Idaho is the Vandals, and
These are just
Houston
places.
is
Which place
the
has more quarters?
Houston is the Cougars. Which
The
place has
Houston
more
logo
quarters?
How
The
many
Houston logo
quadrants
just looks.
does Houston have compared to Idaho?
I'm
Houston
going with
logo's
Houston
confused.
because their logo just looks like
Yeah, imagine they played Breckenridge University, and then it was BRUA.
Let me see the Houston logo.
Whoa. We gotta get them in there as well.
Breckenridge University is not a real place. I just came up with a place.
Fuck you.
That's just fucking normal. Whatever.
How could you do that to me?
What is your deal right now?
What? It's just normal.
Oh, okay. I thought you just sounded so over everything. You were like, it's just so normal. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fucking. Well, they're like, oh, pump out a logo for our school. Okay, how about a U and an H, and it's kind
It's
of
University of
placed
Houston.
in.
I
know, but like, there's no
I
like
like
animal.
this
in
is
the picture.
Idaho.
Look at Sienna. Look at that. Boom. Look at that dog in the picture. Amazing.
I like the Idaho because it says Vandals, and that's a cool name. But that's my favorite thing about Idaho. Other than that, I don't know a single thing about them. What are we thinking, bruh? You?
Dude, is that the Arkansas Warthog? We'll get there.
Give me bruh you.
I like bruh you because there's a chance we can have a bruh style meetup. I like keeping them alive. Man, this matchup of ATM versus I'm so excited for. All right, so we've got Arizona and Long Island. Long Island's the Sharks and Arizona's the Wildcats. They have a pretty cool color scheme.
I don't think I've ever seen a shark as a mascot. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, neither have I.
Team.
And then Arizona, they're just in a fucking A. But they're good. Call the university. Orc picks University OPU. 1 second.
That's the University of South Park.
A couple years ago, hold on. I have show and tell real quick. A couple years ago, I made a couple of hoodies and crew necks, and one of them I found an old storage, but I found an old crew neck that was for it. What was it? It was like some college in Oklahoma, and it was like OCU or something. It was UCO. But I looked at that and I was like, it was for their women's basketball team, and it's not a style I've ever seen of anything else. And so I looked at that and I was like, well, that's already got O and C. All I'd need to do is make an R. And so I took that exact logo and then made these. So this is a logo I stole, and then I made a Google form for my friends if they wanted any. I made probably 20 of these, and my friends have them. That's it. And so I told them anytime anybody ever asks them what is ORC, tell them it's Oklahoma Regional College. This is not real. This is a design I made and stole, and I made a lot of them.
I've got Oklahoma City.
Why do I buy so much fucking hand soap? What are you talking about? A liter of pinks? Where? A liter?
I see it.
I see it. I see it on the.
A liter.
Yeah, that thing looks pretty big.
You don't go to Bath and Body Works for your soapies?
Ever heard of half a liter? Nice try.
It
500
just looks so
milliliters.
big back there.
Oh, it is Bath and Body Works. Well, is it?
Nope.
Yeah,
look
good.
at it.
I agreed,
Okay,
and then I knew you were wrong.
It just looks so much larger in the picture. Haha.
Get back to fucking Bath.
Where's it from?
All right. Ugh. My bad, it's a fucking mile away. Yeah. That's right.
Alright,
what are we
I'm
on?
thinking. Okay, I got it. I got it.
I'm sorry, are you bored?
I got it.
Arizona iced tea.
Randomator, not Hawkeye.
Ariz-
My bad.
But they're both iced teas.
What the
Wait a
fuck?
minute.
Oh,
fuck.
one of them has alcohol though.
Oh, Long Island iced tea or Arizona
I don't
iced tea.
I can't trust an alcoholic team to win a game though.
Honestly, I was going with Arizona because like they don't just do tea; they do so many other drinks at a valuable, affordable rate of $1.
How
And
many teams you got
I think
left?
that's it right there.
I'm in.
I got.
Huh?
You got what? 16 teams left.
That many. And then we have to do the next rounds. Like we're not done
Okay.
after this. Why?
We're doing the first one, the second one. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Second
stop
one,
it.
first
No,
one, first
stop.
one, first one, first one.
we're
second
moving
one,
on.
second
We're
one.
moving
No,
on.
we
Come
have
on.
to decide every game. We can't just go based on like a number
decided.
order. You
I
know
got
what,
2
Patrick?
years
You make a
ahead of us.
you make a number order. We'll make the next bracket then. And
I'm
we'll
putting-
we'll speed run the bracket. I'll have a timer and everything.
I'm feeling binary up in this hoe. And I love.
All right, cool.
The
So
letter H.
Villanova. We got the Wildcats versus Utah State.
I don't know why, but the word Villanova just reminds me of telenovela.
I get it. Utah State Aggies.
And
Utah State probably reeks. Like it's probably got like massive stink lines and some garlic coming out of someone's foreskin. Yeah.
Why is that where you go? Got him.
All right,
got
I'm
him.
gonna go to bed, you guys. I'm gonna shower up and maybe get a midnight snack. Then I'm
That's
gonna go to bed.
I know you're lying because you don't shower.
Are you
Alright,
dropping
guys,
out
I'm
right
gonna
now?
go to bed.
Are you leaving?
No, you're so mean to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Crazy
let's
that
continue.
Mark died so bad in Dark Souls 3 he gave up and now bullies Pat. Where have you been? You're saying it's new that we bicker like this? It's because what we have is so electric. So what are we thinking? Villanova? Or telenovela? We're taking telenovela over stinky ass Utah State.
I'm gonna go with Villanova personally.
Telenovela moves on. Wisconsin or High Point?
That's
I
okay.
mean,
Go ahead, Wisconsin. Yeah, taco and cheese. Gotta, yeah.
Cheese. I
oh,
love
I was thinking that I will go with that, but I was thinking you guys were gonna say, well, it's the High Point.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
nice.
I didn't consider the cheese angle, so I'm
sorry,
so
but
into that.
I'm voting for
That's-
Cheese U.
I love it.
That's not how you spell Hawaii on my toy play mat. Back when I was 5 years old, we were going with
God,
Arkansas.
Yikes! So it's our Kansas.
Yeah.
So real quick,
The Ark.
yeah, they're the Razorbacks. So they're just
Oh, yeah.
they're the Hogs.
Yeah, dude, look at the fucking warthog. Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, and I don't like Hawaii also has one of the coolest mascots because they're the Rainbow Warriors. Gay as hell. They gone woke. Woke
Are
ass
they
Hawaii.
just like? Are they just like humans that are just painted rainbow colors? Like, what are the Rainbow Warriors?
They're like. Do you mean what is the physical guy, or what
Yeah, like-
are
like-
they
like
supposed
what-
to represent?
Yeah, what are they supposed to represent?
Do Hog Riders beat Mega Knight?
I mean, no, the Hog Raiders
Hawaii.
only target the building.
You gotta drop the Mega Knight on every single thing that crosses
This
that
has
border,
to be
dude.
old, but oh man, what a Chad. That helmet goes crazy too.
Dude,
Dude, I'd be
real-
terrified.
What the hell is this?
These
Holy
are the
shit.
Rainbow Warriors. I think these are just
Oh my
fans, Loki.
Is that just fucking Hog Rider, dude?
So yeah, do you think they could tame the hog?
Yeah, there's that one island where all the hogs go run wild, so clearly that people can't tame them. So
That's in the
Arkansas.
Bahamas.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah,
it's
because they couldn't stand a
they,
fucking
and they're
chance.
able to swim so far away from Hawaii
Yeah.
because they never caught up. So we're going with Arkansas.
All right, BYU or Texas. The winner between Texas and NC State. They're gonna play
hate
an
both
additional
of them
game.
'cause
Well,
they're so
BYU, none of them
abbreviated.
got any. They can't get a little piece of the pussy pie over there. So let's go with Texas and CSU.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie, they absolutely can. BYU because ever since
can?
NIL, which is name, image, likeness, it's the like act that was made so that college athletes can now get paid like sponsorships and contracts and shit. BYU has had an electric team just because they have so much fucking money to throw at these players.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like.
And I'm gonna be like, if I'm
mean,
getting
they're
paid
probably-
millions of dollars to go play at BYU, I'm sure if I'm like, can a man like me get himself a slice of pussy pie? I'm sure they're gonna look the other way.
Oh, I was just saying because.
But in general, if we're going for
they're gonna
student
be Mormon
experience,
over
fuck
there,
no.
no?
No, not their players that they're paying millions of dollars for.
Oh no, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
BYU also used to like his before NIL too would be sometimes decent because they would always have players that just got back from their missions, but they'd still have college eligibility, so they'd just be like full-grown adults playing against kids. Gonzaga, Kennesaw State. Gonzaga is from Spokane, Washington, and Kennesaw State is from Kennesaw, Georgia. They're the Owls. They're very wise going up against the Bulldogs.
The garbanzos, the brains versus bronze. Who wins? Well, clearly bronze
garbanzos?
always wins versus brains.
Bronze is
I see
third
it.
place, though.
If I see a nerd, I'm sticking my thumb through his forehead. So the Gonzagas.
Taco?
What?
Patrick was just kind of tumbling down the hill with that opinion, so I'm going to say cool Gonzaga. Taco, do you have anything different?
I was gonna say Gonzaga too.
All right. Miami or Missouri? Miami's the Hurricanes. Missouri, as you can see, is the Lions.
They share a lot of the same letters. It's gonna be tough.
That's true. Yeah, it's tough to tell them apart.
I'm
It's
going
got a
with
U
Missouri.
there. What's that U stand for Miami?
University Miami. They call themselves
I'm-
the U. Sorry.
I'm going with Missouri because Miami's a bit morbid because they I mean, come on. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, being a natural disaster.
Exactly.
So you'd rather go with the Missouri Lions?
And I think they got hit by the Hurricane Katrina because of that one. So Missouri.
I don't know if they did get hit by. I think Katrina was more Louisiana, but you can name literally any other hurricane, and it probably hit.
Yeah.
Probably Miami.
So-
Patricia.
Sure. All right, so we thinking.
Wait, so they're called the U at Miami because
Yeah.
they're a university?
Well, that's just how they branded themselves. University of Miami. They made themselves the U, and that's their deal. What?
Yeah,
I'm going with Missouri.
Okay. Is there a Mr. Uri? Purdue Queens.
Purdue Chicken Nuggets.
Queens,
Really?
ladies.
During Women's Month, you're gonna pick Purdue over the Queens?
Queens.
Chicken Nuggets.
Queens need some
Chicken
recognition.
nugget. Come on, chicken nuggets in this place of all.
You're not gonna get a
places.
piece of
Come
pussy
on.
pie if you're
So,
choosing chicken
okay,
over
wait.
Queens.
So Queens.
But you get a piece of the chicken nugget instead.
Queens are the Royals, and Purdue is the Boilermakers, which is just like the fucking trains. If that changes your mind at all.
It sounds pretty lame, but chicken nuggets.
It's pretty lame. I can vouch it's pretty lame. Actually, I have my favorite hat right here that I also made. This says I got a cease and desist from the university. It says if Purdue loses this game, I'll kill myself. And
Oh,
that's-
you did?
Yeah. I put it
After
on
that-
Redbubble, and because I just stole the logo, like I'm using it. I'm infringing on their copyright. But then I just took like a different font block P logo, and then I put it back up. And so it exists. It's just not the Purdue logo. This is the only one that exists like this.
Oh man.
But it's one of the lamest. It's where I went to school. I'm fine with saying that. But like, it's one of the lamest logos in college sports.
The Boilermakers? Like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Well, it's okay. So it gets worse. Let's do a deep dive on Purdue because they're named the Boilermakers because they beat Wabash College in like fucking 1910 or probably the 1800s in football, like a trillion to zero basically. And then because they're all fucking engineers there, they said,
Pretty
"Oh yeah,
close.
the burly Boilermakers from Purdue" as like a way of kind of making fun of them. And then Mark, can dox you now. You could have doxed me before, honestly. I've been pretty bad at it. But so they're the Boilermakers, right? So but their logo is the train. They have
Okay.
it's the Boilermaker special. That's their actual mascot is this big fucking train, which like can drive on the
Okay.
highway. Which actually, now that I think about it, I think 2 years ago, driving on the highway in Indiana, fucking hit and killed someone.
Oh my
which
god!
which is crazy.
How many
People
fucking
don't
miles an hour does that even
people
go?
don't
2?
give Purdue enough shit for having their mascot. Literally, if you look up Purdue mascot, it says the
Bro.
Boilermaker special, right? It got in a car accident and someone died. Like, how are we not getting more shit for that?
Wow.
What the fuck?
But then also, if you look, their human mascot is named Purdue Pete, who is routinely voted as one of the creepiest motherfuckers in college sports.
Oh, I can just barely see him. He looks awful. Oh my god! What the hell is this?
Yeah.
What is his face?
Looks like James Wood from Family Guy.
Yeah, actually.
Fastest mascot. That's true.
Bro, what the hell is his face?
If
Wait,
we're
hold
doing,
on. Why did he look more Chad-like, and now he's got like this long fucking
I know.
butternut squash head now?
He started looks minimizing, and it's been downhill since.
Look at that
What about
one
this
in the
guy?
bottom right there. Look at the bottom right one.
This one?
No, you just skipped over it.
Oh,
Go
wait.
back up. No, you have
Oh.
to click on the one from before. And then you'll get right there.
The black and white one?
No, it's the one above it, just above it.
The guy giving the thumbs up.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. That looks like a much better version.
Yeah.
That's so much better. Like, look at that.
That's from 2011, yeah. I guess they pretty quickly got rid of him.
What the hell happened? They should bring
I'm
him
not gonna
back.
lie, I've never seen this guy before. I like him
The
a
other
lot more.
The other one looks like a fucking it looks like a fucking Woody doll from Temu, man.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, so that's
Oh
a
my
bit. That's a
God.
bit about Purdue. So we're thinking Purdue over Queens.
You're really trying to downplay this.
No, I mean I'm down for what. I don't give a fuck. Purdue could lose. Purdue's one of the 2 teams that lost as a 1 seed to a 16. They can't hurt me anymore.
But Mark,
What?
if they lose, you're gonna have to kill
Jeffrey FC
yourself.
mascot low key. I'm banning you for that
You know what? I'm staying. I'm standing on Purdue
because of the chicken.
I mean, well, yes, but also how many football teams can say that their mascot killed a man?
That's true.
Football.
This is basketball, but that's the same deal. Dude, imagine. Wait. Oh my God, I can see it now. The path to have the cheese versus the chicken, the cheese chicken game can exist. This is crazy.
Oh my god.
All right,
Taco.
Michigan.
Let's go.
No, Taco will never make a choice.
Michigan,
You can never-
UMBC. Okay, so Michigan is the Wolverines. You'll never guess where they're from. UMBC though.
How?
Yeah.
Is it from Coast?
That's Howard. Howard is also the Bison, and UMBC, the Maryland-Baltimore County, the Retrievers, are one of the 2 teams that has ever beaten a 1 seed as a 16 seed. In the history of college basketball, they, for the longest time, were the only team to ever pull this upset off. They're also the Retrievers versus the Wolverines. Sorry, I was stun-locked by you pronouncing UMBC. How?
How? Literally how?
What do we think?
Okay.
Michigan just I think last year their football coach got fired because he was having like an affair with someone on their coaching staff, and then he like got arrested for some shit.
That's
It was weird.
good.
It was cool.
It's great.
So anyway, sorry. This is just some extra context. Who are we thinking?
Can we get more of that?
That's what you're thinking?
Can we get extra?
Taco? What do he's picked it, but it could be UMBC or it could be Howard, which is like they have to
Honestly,
play in a game.
Cow.
All right, I like it. I like picking big upsets. If you're standing upright and then bend and can't touch your toes, if you spin 10 times, you can probably put your whole hand... What? All right. Georgia, St. Louis.
Those are in the same. Those are like 2 feet apart, so there's no choice.
Well,
of
St.
choosing.
Louis is the
Go to the next
Chuds.
one. Whoa.
This is St. Louis.
Billiken.
They're the Billikens.
What about Georgia?
Georgia is the Bulldogs. They also have a logo. They have the same logo as the Green Bay Packers, but they came up with them independently of one another and have had a lot of like court rulings. Them in Grambling State, which is another college that shares this, all started using them-
Grambling State?
Yeah.
Did I make that school?
Yeah, Grambling State University. And the Green Bay Packers all have this G logo, and they like just recently had a court case where they were all just like, you know what? We're all good to use it. They like officially said we're good. So anyway, they're the Bulldogs versus St. Louis, who are the Chuds.
I do like the Chuds.
I like the Chuds too.
I like the Chuds.
St. Louis
too.
was
I
one
think
of the
I'm gonna
last
go with
undefeated
St.
teams this
Louis.
season. Right?
Oh,
Are we down,
then the
Taco?
Chuds.
We have to go with St. Louis.
I like the
mean,
Chuds.
come on. He looks like a soy jack in that picture. I mean, come on, look at him.
I mean, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, he looks pretty cool. He looks like a cool Goblin guy. But, go off, I guess. You can just start spouting lies if you'd like.
Texas Tech is the Red Rangers versus Akron, which are the Zips. Texas Tech, I think their mascot is the only mascot that has a gun.
We have to go with that guy.
I don't know what is. You know what? I don't want to
Texas
Google.
Tech?
Yeah,
What the hell's the gun at?
they're the Red Rangers.
Oh,
Texas Tech mascot.
Double T?
See?
TT?
He's got 2 guns.
Okay, so that's just a Yosemite Sam knockoff.
Okay, he's still got 2 guns. You could say that to his face, and I'll shoot you twice.
Hold on, hang on. I gotta identify something. Is that a bandit mask he has on, or is that supposed to be the Yosemite Sam darkness under his brows because his face is so sunken in?
It's a mask.
Is it?
Yeah. Look, if you look here.
I mean, there, yeah. But look at that artwork.
Well, that's what it's. Yeah, the artwork is mimicking that. That's what it's supposed. Look, you can see here too. Whoops. Let me open.
Well, that's the
the tab.
mascot.
I'm not exactly Yosemite
Look, that's a
Sam.
mask. You can see his skin is different.
Oh, he's holding double boomsticks.
Yeah,
Woo!
he's got a gun.
Single barrel.
Then
I'm
Akron,
Yosemite Yusuf. No relation.
Yeah, this guy's Yellowstone Sam.
and but the Akron, the Zips, they're the Kangaroos.
That's no kangaroo. That is a Fox 8 picture. Scroll back up.
Huh?
That one, bottom right. That one is horrifying. One up.
This one?
To the left.
Oh. That's when you turn on the right side light in FNAF 1. That's what you
That's
see
what
in the window.
That's what Peter sees when he talks to his dog.
You turn the light you turn the light on in FNAF, you see this and you close the door until it goes away.
I think this is a great mascot.
So what we think double boomstick or kangaroo?
Oh man, it's so hard. It's so hard to choose.
I want double boomstick
I can
to
pull
place both
up
of them in both of his eyes.
I don't know about. See, the thing is that I don't know because Texas Tech is great. That one's great. I also love the Akron mascot, but Cyrex
I can wait, sorry, what?
Cyrex lives there, so I don't know if I want. That's something for another time, but I don't know. That's a net negative.
Yeah,
is what I'm trying to say.
I can flip a coin if we're torn. Did you say Techrax lived there?
Yeah.
The dude who breaks iPhones.
Honestly, okay, yeah,
Fuck,
I'll go with that.
Can't do it.
I'll go with Akron. Whatever. Okay, Fetus, what about you?
Were you on Texas Tech, Pat?
Yeah.
You want Texas Tech? You want Texas Tech? We can do Texas Tech.
Yeah, he looks like Tiny Sheriff, so we have to go with that.
The tiny sheriffs. Now I'm voting for Akron.
No relation.
All right, we've got the Alabama Crimson Tide versus the Hofstra Pride. They rhyme. It's a rhyming
Crimson
matchup.
Tide.
Oh,
The Crimson
Are they
Tide
like-
versus the Hofstra
Are they like a
Pride.
red wave?
I'm going with the
Uh,
Hofstra Pride.
Yeah, well, like I
Already.
think Crimson Tide is like it's supposed to like represent that they're fucking. I mean, actually, the Crimson Tide is just because their school color is red, and the Crimson Tide is like representing their fans. But if you look up the actual mascot of Alabama, they're a different animal. They're the elephants.
Oh wow. Huh.
So it must be like looking in a mirror for you, Pat.
Oh.
That's crazy, dude. Hovering right over it.
I guess that makes sense for the red wave school.
What do we think?
Huh.
Hofstra Pride, they're lions. I guess lions parentheses real this time.
Wait, what? Let me see. What do the lions look like? Because he's got a lion and a lioness in that picture. But what does the
Yeah, they're the
mascot look like?
Oh,
Is it just two lions like welded together?
oh, not bad.
Oh, they're separate.
They look decent. Ugh, they don't. My God.
They look like they're from like a kid's book.
I think
Alright.
these guys motivate me to work
What the
out.
hell is that one in the black and white?
We don't need to talk about that's when they were that's when they were in the FNAF 1 version of
Wait, go
their mascots.
Go back. What is that? Are they a big bird at that time? What the fuck?
Ugh.
They were a bird.
Yeah, the bird got ate, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they ate him. They were able to
And
make a
then,
pride
yeah,
off his
it's
big
kind of
ass.
survival of the fittest when it comes to their mascot. Whoever can eat if you can eat the other mascot, you become the next mascot. So what do we think? Crimson Tide or Hofstra Pride?
I think I gotta go with the pride with the glow
There's
up.
the pride, yeah.
All right.
They got the glow up.
Tennessee. All right, so this is going to be interesting. There's a couple of things here. So, this anytime there's two teams, it's because they have a play-in game. So these teams are Southern Methodist University, which they're the Mustangs. This other team is Miami.
Mhm.
Miami of Ohio.
Mosmu.
That kind of sucks.
What's crazy is this school, Miami of Ohio, they existed before the city of Miami in Florida existed. So they were first.
Really?
Yeah, so Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, it has to be called Miami of Ohio because fucking Miami University in Miami, Florida exists. They were also the only undefeated team in the regular season this season. Miami of Ohio.
Damn.
They're going up against Tennessee. Their mascot with their team, they're the Volunteers.
What the fuck is that even gonna look like?
I don't know. You want their physical mascot?
I would like to
They're
see their
Methodists,
volunteer.
right?
Is it just some guy?
It's a dog.
It's a
dog named Smokey.
Well, then how the hell does that even make any sense?
What's it gonna volunteer to do?
I was expecting, like, I don't know, some dude who looks like he'd be working at a homeless shelter or something.
It looks
the
like
thing
he's
is, they
wearing
can have
Little
different-
Caesars apparel.
Their like mascot or their like their what they are, their symbol, if you will, can be different from their physical guy. Take the Boilermakers and whatever fucking abomination Purdue was.
I would assume he was the engineer to the train.
Sure. Yeah, so
Is
I
that
don't know.
the
I
train?
don't know what the relation here is. But
I
that,
don't like-
all
I
that
don't
being
like-
said,
I don't like the energy that they're giving off. I don't
Yeah.
so
like
you're
it.
gonna take Miami of Ohio or SMU.
Mo.
I'm taking Mo. Yeah.
Mo Sumlack. All right, Virginia.
And Smo.
UVA, the Cavaliers versus Wright State. More like wrong state.
Okay, so the enemy from the
Folks,
forest,
they're the
or
Raiders.
the guys who made Flight.
The plains, yeah.
But they're
The enemy
yeah,
from the forest makes some hissing sounds, and the Wright brothers, I'm not sure how often they hissed.
All right, let's see the Virginia mascot.
they're Virginia or
Can
the
we- can-
Cavaliers.
Can we pull up the Virginia enemy from from the Forest?
No.
That would be TOS, actually.
Damn, look at this chat. Oh my god.
Holy hell. Oh my god, I got mogged already. I got mega mogged.
So, okay, wait.
Dude, that's who the Virginia's marrying? Damn, dude.
Here's what I just realized when I was just looking at it now. So,
Yeah.
Wright State, I have their mascot listed as the Raiders. That's a dog. What's going on with Wright State?
Well, it might be wrong state.
The Rowdy Raiders, the official mascot of Wright State University.
What is that fucking? What are those cheeks? Holy shit!
He's kind of Chad.
At least he's a proper mascot, unlike the other one.
No, it looks like he's got the Discord logo in his mouth.
What the hell is that green guy?
He ate the Discord logo. And then they got this guy.
What is that?
I don't know who that is.
What? He's like a leprechaun Jew.
Who is this? Wright State has struggled to decide what mascot since it started playing varsity basketball in 1970. Yeah, they're still fucking figuring it out, I guess. Wright State color would be hunter green and gold, would be the Raiders. Mike Zink, inventor of the element, equipment manager for the school's athletic teams, say the contest was held. The colors came from NFL's Green Bay Packers, Oakland. What? Who is this? An early program rendering showed a pirate with a bandana and eye patch. In 1986, a roly-poly Viking emerges the Universal's... What? The university's official mascot? What are we talking about? How did that happen?
He's Larry the Jewish leprechaun.
And then the brown wolf and the fierce wolf. Whoa. Way. They unveiled an updated version of a mascot, a fierce and buff gray wolf.
Oh my god.
Hey, all right. What do we think? The Virginia Cavaliers.
They don't know what they want. They're going with Virginia. At least Virginia.
Yeah, they're getting frame mogged by the Cavaliers.
I kind of respect that they have 3 mascots because they can't choose.
I do like the boys. Like,
yeah,
this is pretty sick.
It looks like that one
it is.
Meme.
Me and the boys.
I kind of respect that are just like, fuck it. We have 3 completely different.
Do we? Fuck. Are we swapping to Wright State then?
I like Wright State.
More like Virginia's the wrong state.
I think they might win the first one, but they'll lose the second one. So we'll go with that one.
Okay. So Kentucky, we got the Wildcats versus Santa Clara. I don't know what they are. The Broncos. They got a whole football team. Just kidding.
Broncos never win. Okay, so
what?
Kentucky.
Broncos never win.
Kentucky's a chicken. Kentucky's chicken.
Why do the Broncos never win?
Santa.
Because they don't.
Santa.
Okay. What? Oh, Santa.
Santa.
But Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Just going Santa.
They misspelled claws.
They did.
They
got so close.
I'll vote for them, so maybe they win and they can.
They'll get enough money to figure out how they misspelled their name.
Santa Clara, no. Santa Clara's his mistress, dude.
I'll go with the Santa Claus.
I love Santa Claus.
That's his hot Latina's mistress. Santa Clara.
Okay, so we got Iowa State, which is the Cyclones, another natural disaster, versus Tennessee State, which, and I have an additional bit of information here. So we got Tennessee State, they're the Lions, right? As you can see.
Okay.
This is the logo. This is like their official logo, the one I pulled. When I looked at their logo, I saw something that I needed to report. This is another logo for Tennessee State. Let me pull it up bigger.
It looks a little funky there. What do we got?
Look at this. What the fuck? That's so much detail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kind of looks like they just, I don't know, took a free image and just kind of.
And then they took the fucking like neon sign, shitty ass fucking TS. That's not a T.
I just thought this was so funny because all of the other logos are all like this, and then every now and again you just see this one. Yeah, what was going on between 2004 and 2020? They then decided to start. What the fuck was going on then?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
That doesn't even look like a lion. That looks like
it's just like a cat.
I don't know. It looks like I got hit in the head. Like, look at the
People were
eye.
still learning how to do art back then, so that's
They were still
understandable.
learning what tigers were.
Oh my
Lion.
god.
Anyway, the cyclone's another natural disaster, or the
Okay,
lions.
well, if they're called the Cyclones, I have to see their mascot. What
if they
could
have,
it be?
Yeah, let's look at the.
Is it a
Cyclones.
hurricane? Is it? Does it look like Spirit Tomb, where it's just a spinning head?
They're Loki
They
birds.
got a bird.
That's not a cyclone.
Yeah,
called?
what the hell?
This is
Why
a pretty
couldn't
cool
we get-
logo.
That's a
Okay,
tornado.
so that's a little better.
Yeah,
What's
that's a
the
tornado,
difference?
though. A cyclone is like a hurricane.
That's more like a dust devil, really.
Yeah, well,
No,
they're
it's-
in
what?
Iowa.
Yeah, so why do they call themselves a cyclone? They don't get any cyclones. Are they stupid? Are they fucking stupid?
Okay.
First, they're just confusing a tornado with a cyclone, and then second of all, it's a fucking bird. Why couldn't they just? Why wasn't their mascot just a Spirit Tomb, motherfucker? Pull up Spirit
Honestly,
Tomb.
they're both pretty weak in my eyes, but
Pull
I
up
don't know,
Spirit
kinda-
Tomb. Just imagine
Spirit
that.
Tomb?
Yeah, pull up Spirit Tomb, and that would have been a better mascot.
This would have been a better mascot.
That would have been a better mascot for the Cyclones.
Honestly, yeah, I can agree. I can agree actually. No,
that would have
because
been rad.
it's not animated here. It's not animated here, Mark, but it does look like a little twirl.
It
It's
does
like,
a spin.
wait, to
That
the
would-
left there, to the left. Choose that one to the left, that small one. I think that one might be a GIF. It's not a GIF. Never mind. I lied.
Okay, all right. Well, next up we have the Nebraska State Pots of Greed.
Oh, oh.
What do we think? Iowa State or Tennessee State?
I think
Tennessee.
the fact that they missed out on a cooler mascot. I think
The fact that they didn't.
Yeah.
that it was
Tennessee.
right
It
in
didn't
front of them.
it didn't have to be Spirit Tomb, but like they could have just had a better mascot. I'm just saying.
All right, we got the Duke Blue Devils versus the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Well, the Duke has an archive, and the Ohio State has funny. So
Ohio State is their mascot is Ohio State Buckeye. This is their
What
mascot
the hell is this?
because a
wait,
Buckeye
wait. How many did we just choose?
a Buckeye
How
we picked the first round is 64 games. Now we have to pick the rest.
Oh God. I gotta
Can we save this for next time?
I gotta
Yeah,
shower
Mark.
and get to bed soon. I gotta work.
Oh my god. I also have one.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll stay and we can both ruin our sleep schedules together.
Let's speed run then.
I don't want to. I like going through them, and being very
Well, I don't know
meticulous.
if I can save it. Well, I might just have to fuck it. You guys thought that was it? Have you never made a bracket before?
No, I was kind
I-
of just
I
like
just
guilt
didn't-
tripping myself into, or I was kind of just gaslighting myself into
I
thinking
didn't
that.
anticipate the length of this.
I get that all the time. Anyway, this is the Buckeye. I'll leave it on this. The Buckeye is the official state tree of Ohio. This is just the seed. They're the
chestnut.
seeds.
Bro,
They're not
just
chestnuts,
reminds
they're
me-
Buckeyes.
Chestnuts
He just reminds me of that
roasting on
first
an open
version of Rick and
fire.
Morty, where like Morty looks like that little fucking guy.
Oh, jeez,
Jack
Rick.
Frost.
Look up the first
nipping
version of Morty from like Marty. He would just be Marty. Yeah, there we go. It does look like him.
Kinda
It really
does.
does.
Look
The
up-
colors are
Look
crazy.
at it.
Look up the cool autistic gamer 774.
Oh yeah, you know what? That would also work.
That's what they should be instead, is they should be the cool autistic.
Look up the cool autistic gamer 774.
Yeah. That's like that one's right on the money, actually.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's right on the money. It really is.
Don't worry, I got you.
They're the same thing. It's
They're
the same picture.
thing.
It's the same
Let me
picture.
get rid of my webcam. This is hilarious. That's the same fucking thing. Wow. I'm down to leave it on that. That's a great note. Well, folks, tune in next time for the conclusion of our March Madness bracket. We do, because the next stream will be Wednesday. Wednesday, we have to finish the bracket because games start Thursday, and if you don't have your bracket in on Wednesday, you can't make one.
Okay, well,
and then we don't win the cash prize if we get
Don't
it.
win
Right.
the-
we'll
because it's gonna
we'll
be
start the
perfect.
stream.
All right, wait here. Let's put it right now. Just blanket. I think there's some pool. I think it's still going on. There's some bracket pool where if your bracket is perfect and it's an infinitesimally small, there's never been a perfect bracket. There probably never will be. But if you get a perfect bracket, you win $1 billion.
There, $1 billion.
You win $1 billion if your bracket is perfect. Let's just because ours is perfect, right? We're still we need to sleep on it to make sure it will be perfect. But we're splitting that 3 ways.
Of course.
All right. I'm glad we agree. And then finally we'll be able to make the LAN room. I'm gonna yeah.
We'll finally be able to visit one of our friends.
And Taco could finally buy a fucking 2014 rundown shitbox of a car. Because that's
Yeah.
what he wants.
Baby. Let's go.
All right. Any final closing remarks?
It'll just be a regular box.
Yeah, you'd upgrade to a box car. I you know what? I'll leave on this. I cannot believe that Ohio State is the cool autistic gamer 774. I'm blown away by that.
We
Alright.
need a new basketball team, and Spear Tomb is the mascot. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I need
And they would go all the way.
Oh, thank God. They go all the way.
All right, everyone,
Beautiful.
wish Patrick bad luck at work tomorrow and hope that his sleep schedules are ruined for the rest of his life.
Please
Everyone
don't.
agree?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.